11:14:11. No, I have to time the 2.5 minutes myself.
Oh.
Okay, is that okay?
Yeah.
You checking that again?
No, just the timer is.
It was just hard to see. I thought.
Oh no, it's fine. We'll replay it. No problem. How do I get in here? How do I get in here to this?
Geez, it's fucking nerve wracking when it's a close game.
Oh my God, what am I at here? How do I get a timer on this?
You had it there. Yeah.
Okay, so you can start it and when 2.5 minutes is up.
2.5 is up.
2.5 minutes is up and we'll just finish the rally, okay?
Fucking hell.
You're alright, okay? Yeah. Do you want to do the time? 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll do the time.
Yeah. Okay, so Joe's going to do the time. 2.5 minutes. Okay, sorry about that, girls. Okay, so we're replaying that because the linesman is not sure. No, replaying that score. So it's 11:14. Joe is doing the time. Okay. You okay, Joe? 1 second. 2.5. 2:30. He'll do it. He'll time it. Play ball. Out. (15:11). Side out. 11:15. Fif- 15:11. (16:11). And on. S- 17:11. Eleven 17. Seventeen 11. (18). (19). Okay, well done, girls. Well done, well played. Look at the ball. Excellent.
I'll get them.
Perfect.
0-0. And out. 0-0. Mark 1. Oh, right up. Mark 2. Mark 3-0. Mark 4. That right? Zero 4. Mark 1-4. Four 1. One 4. Four 1. Outside. One 4. Out. Out. 4-1. Out. One 4. Mark 2. Out. Out. 4-2. Mark 5. Two 5. Short. Short. Five 2. No. Mark 6. Short. 2-6. Out. 6-2. Long, long. 2-6. Shot. 6-2. Mark 7. Two 7. Mark 3. Mark 4. Shot. Ready. 7-4. Out. 4-7. Short. 7-4. Shot. 4-7. Seven four. Four 7. Seven four. Four 7. Out. 5-7. Seven 5. Shot. 8-5. 5-8. 8-5. 12-5. Out. Five 12. Five. 13. Shot. 14 serves 5. Fifteen. 16. 17. Short. 5 serve 17. Shot. 17 serves 5. Long. 5 serve 17. Loud. Out. Out. 17-5. 2 minutes left. Sorry. 18. 19 serves 5. Game ball serves 5. Game. Semi-final, serving from St. Bridget's, Ciara Riley, and receiving from Mike Cullen, we have Mary Birmingham. Best of luck, girls, 0-0. Mark. 1. And out, 0-1. Together at 1. And out. 1-1. Same score. Out. Wait, hold on. 2-1. Out. One, two. Two. Back 3-2. 3-2. Out. 2 serves 3. Now 3-2. Two serves 3. Three, 2. Two, 3. Three, 2. Mark 4. Mark 5 serves 2. 6 serves 2. Mark 7. Well, 2 play 7. Out. 7-2. Got it. Okay, 7-2. Mark 8. Shot. Mark 9-2. Two serves 9. Back 3. Out. 9 plays 3. Look. Back 10. Play 3. Play 3. Play 12. Ready. 12-3. Back 13. Back 14. Out. Three plays 14. All right, 14 plays 3. Look. 15 plays 3. Back 16 plays 3. 5 minutes left. Plays 3. Out. Mark 18. 19. Go again. Replay. 19-3. Okay. Replay 19. Play 3. Play 19. Mark 4. Out. Play 4. Pass for game ball, series 4. Oh. Out. Four plays 20. Shot. Plays 20. Mark 6. Game ball, serve 6. McGinley, receiving from Lockmacrory, we have Lucy McCullough. Okay, 0-0. Out. Mark 1. Out. Mark 2. Shot. Mark 3. Down. Mark 4. And now, 0 serves 4. Mark 1. Mark 2 plays 4. Mark 3. Together at 4. Enough. 4-4. Four. Look. Still 4-4. Four. Stop. Mark 5-4. Go again, yeah. We're going to retake that, right? 5-4. Stop. 4-5. Together at 5. Look. 5-5. Lance. Five. Mark 6. Mark 7. 5 play 7. 6 play 7. 7 play 6. Hold it. 7 play 6. Back 8 play 6. Out. 6 plays 8. Oh. Stop. Nice job. 7 plays 8. Rally. 8 play 7. 9 play 7. 7 play 9. 9 play 7. 7 play 9. Stop. 9 play 7. 10 play 7. 11 play 7. Good. Seven plays 11. Back 8. Back 9 plays 11. Shot. Back 10 plays 11. Out. Back together at 11. Now, 11-11. Out. Eleven. Back. 12-11. 11-12, 5 minutes left. Together 12. Out. Twelve. Same score, 12-12. Shot. 12-12. Back. 13 plays 12. Twelve plays 13. Mark, together at 13. Mark, 14-13. Fifteen. Back 16. Shorts. 13 plays 16. Clean up. 14 plays 16. Mark, 15 plays 16. Sixteen plays 15. Out. 10 seconds. Long. Last game. McGurk and receiving from Avidat Moy, we have Freya Donlan. 0-0. Out. 1. Two. Good. Here. Avin. 3. Shot. 0 plays 3. Three zero. Out. 0 plays 3. Three zero. Four. Out. Okay, 0-4. Shot. 1-4. Two. 2-4. Mark 3-4. Mark together 4. Short and out. 4-4. Out. 4-4. Back 5-4. Short. 4 plays 5. Mark. 5-5. Right up. Mark. 6 plays 5. Mark 7. plays 10. Back. 6 plays 10. Back 7. Long. 10-7. Seven plays 10. Back. 8 plays 10. Back 9. Out. 10 plays 9. Back 11. Serve. Back 12. Short. Short. 9 plays 12. Back 10. Out. That was okay. 12-10. Back. 13 plays 10. Back. 14 plays 10. Nice shot. Mark, 15 plays 10. Good. Mark, 16 plays 10. Mark, 17 plays 10. Good. Mark, 18 plays 10. Good. Mark, 19 plays 10. Good. And now 10 plays 19. Nineteen plays 10.
Side away. 2-2. Mark. 3-2. Mark. 4-2. Hand out. 2-4. Mark. 3-4. Out. Together at 4. Mark. 5-4. Side away. 4-5. Mark. Together at 5. Mark. 6-5. Mark. 7-5. Mark. 8-5. Mark. 9 serving 5. Played over. Thanks, lads. 9-5. Side away. Five serving 9. Side away. 9-5. Mark. 10-5. Out. Mark. 11-5. Gonna play it over. Okay, replay, 11-5. Mark. $12-5. Mark. 13-5. Out. Mark. 14-5. Side away. 5-14. 6 minutes left. Side away. $14-5. Long. Side away. 5-14. Out. 6-14. Side away. 14-6. Mark. 15-6. Good. Good play, lads. Side away. 6-15. Out. Side away. 15-6. Mark. 16-6. Mark. 17-6. Out. Mark. 18-6. Out. Thanks, Eamon. Mark, 19-6. Shot. Side away. 6-19, 3 minutes left. Side away. 19-6. Shot. Side away. 6-19. Mark. 7-19. Mark. 8-19. Side away. 19-8, 2 minutes. Side away. 8-19. Side away. 19-8. Mark. 20 possible match points, serving 8. No, possible match point.
I know.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, 20, all up. 20 serving 8. What's up?
A draw. Me and Eamon's a draw.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh,
Put you a line through you.
I don't know how to do that. Come on, great game.
This is the other top back commentator too. Okay then, that sounds a bit better in here as well actually. Need to just get the ref. You've unmuted, have you? Muted the ref, have you? Aye. Muted himself maybe. just want to check that this mix level into their ears is okay from from that bus I was telling you about. That last game's finished. Yeah. Girls game going here now. I know that last one was chance you can. We're here to see if it's on.
Mark 1. Clean up. Mark 2. Good.
She is on, Darren.
Mark 3.
Darren, the mic, she is on.
By the way. Hey, all right. Here, Lauren. Zero plays 3.
It's a good news, yeah.
Out. Mark 1. Mark 2. Mark together 3. Mark 4. Out. Mark 5 plays 3. Mark 6. Drop. And out. 3 plays 6. Right away. 6 plays 3. Out. Mark 7. Drop. I didn't see anything. I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay. Sorry. 3 plays 7. Mark 4 plays 7. Go to ground, well done. Mark 5 plays 7. Land. Seven plays 5. Mark 8 plays 5. Mark 9. Stop. Mark 10 plays 5. 10 plays 5. Oh, hello. Good rally. 5 plays 10. Now, 10 plays 5. Long. Five plays 10. Stop. Mark 6 plays 10. And out. 10 plays 6. Out. 6 plays 10. Seven plays 10. It's all right, plenty of time. 8 plays 10. Ten plays 8. Lunch. Eight plays 10. Ten plays 8. Out. 8 plays 10. Out. Ten 8. Mark 11 8. Stop. Mark 12 8. And out. 8 12. 12-8. Thirteen-8. Out. 14-8. Back 15-8. 15-8. Lena, the ball. Back 16-8. Good. 8-16. Back. 9. 9-16. Shot. Mark 10. Long. Trina, stop the time. Don't let the ball be bouncing over your head, okay? Catch the ball when it's coming over, because it's going over the course, right? Okay. 16-10. Mark 17. Ten play 17. Plays 10. Plays 17. Mark 11 plays 17. And now 17 plays 11. Long. 11 plays 17. Okay, guys, that's it. Well done. from Loch McCrory, we have Lucy McCullough, and receiving from Abbey Lockmore, we have Freya Donlin. Best of luck, 0-0. Outside. 1. Mark 2. Long. 0-2. Mark 1-2. Mark 2-2. Stop. 2-2. Mark 3. Nice shot. 2 plays 3. Call it good. Together at 3. Short. Three. Good. Short. No. Yeah, I thought it was. 3-3. Thought it was good. I thought it was good. Sorry. 4-3. Five-3. No, Mark. No. Out. 6-3. Out. 3-6. Four. Stop. 6-4. Back. 7-4. And now 4-7. And out. Seven plays forward. Four plays seven. Seven four. Mark 8-4. And out. 4-8. Mark 5-8. And out. 8-5. And out. 5-8. Eight five. Good. Nine five. Good. 5-9. Mark 6-9. Mark 7. Mark 8. Mark together at 9. Mark 10. Serve. 11. Short. 9-12. 12-9. Nine 12. Out. line. Nine 12. Mark. 10 12. Long. Twelve 10. And now 10 12. When she's no, it's a point. When you have your feet stuck to the ground, she's allowed to move. Okay. Point. 11 12. And out. 12 12. Back. 13. Back. 14. Back. 15 12. I have time stop. I have time stop. Fifteen says 12. Yeah. Sixteen says 12. Yeah. 12 says 16. Out. 13 plays 16. Out. 16 plays 13. Thirteen 16. Yeah. 16 plays 13. Mark 17. Mark 18. Shot. Mark 19. Out. 13 plays 19, 30 seconds. Fourteen. 14. Out. 14 plays 19. Pass ball. Okay, skating girls. Well done.
Well, G.A.E. agus fáilte an seo go dtí an tánad líreid lábhaí. An seo I Corndulla, County Galway. It's Mr. Oliver O'Cossaige, agus the great Chris Gavigan is here with me. So welcome to Corndulla, and I hope you enjoy what's coming up to follow. Chris?
Yeah. Before we get started, we've got some great games ahead. We'd like to obviously send the condolences of the whole handball fraternity to Jim Nash and his wife Emma, and all the McHugh family on the passing of the tragic passing of Emma's parents in the tragic car accident during the week. So we'd like to send our condolences to both the Nash family and the McHugh family, from all of us here in Corndulla and across from all the handballers across the country. So may they rest in peace. Big games going on today, Ollie. Obviously we've got the first two ladies semi-finals, Alicia McCrory and Aoife McCarthy, both on the Irish team, winning the team trials earlier on in the year. And then we've got Martina McMahon and Fiona Tully. Got a big day here, starting with the ladies, Ollie.
Oh yeah, great. It's exciting stuff. It was a great weekend. We had action from Tormacady yesterday and here Corndulla, and we have the finals here in Corndulla today. So it's great. It's great to have the handball back in the West.
Yeah,
you know?
It's been good.
Yeah.
So well done to Tormacady. I know Michael Lang and Gemma O'Malley were doing serious Trojan work there all day yesterday and ran off a heap of games, and obviously Joe O'Connell and all the team here in Corndulla were absolutely flat out. Some excellent games yesterday. Obviously a big, I wouldn't say a shock, but the big game of the day, Fiacre O'Doul going out to Cian Dunning in the quarter-finals. Sean Kerr also had to turn it around in the last 2 minutes against Paul Donnelly. I think we might have Paul Donnelly on for one of the games here today as well, which would be exciting. But yeah, and then Conor McElduff seeking to retain his championship. He'll be going up against Sean Kerr later on, and Ben Devlin cruised through his quarter-final against Conor McLean. So some great games here. Sian Nicarine obviously took a loss against Martina. Martina looked imperious in that game yesterday, Ollie.
Yeah, and it's great to see Elvis back in the building. The great Conor McElduff. I call him Elvis. It's great to see him back in the building. Just a ball came in there. The great Tom Sweeney is here too. He got his bun yesterday and he ate it. It's great to see him back after a serious illness. He's back and he won the 50s, and great achievement, Chris.
Yeah, brilliant for Mayo Handball. Obviously, Tom has lots of nationals and All-Ireland titles, but his comeback after coming back from cancer treatment earlier on in the year to go and win a national title it's absolutely outstanding. So congratulations to Tom. A phenomenal win.
He had a good coach.
He had a good coach. I'm surprised you were in his corner at all.
Well, me and Tom go way back.
You sure do.
And I see the referee here today is Kevin Brennan. Kevin Brennan. He was a finalist in the Masters.
In the 50s, yeah. So
40s. The 50s. 50s, you're right.
Yeah, he played Tom in the final there this morning. So again, hive of activity here. So going to be some good games to see. Alicia and Aoife discussing beforehand. Alicia, who had a win over Ava Sweeney, didn't have it all her own way in that game. Ava played outstandingly well.
The local girl here.
Yeah. Really, she really pushed Alicia, put a pace on her, and maybe just a little bit of experience got Alicia through that, but she was up against it, and Ava battled really, really well. It shows that she's showing a lot of improvement here. So congrats to Ava on her performance here this weekend.
Yeah, Ava have home advantage here. She fair play to her. She's a great lady for the game too. She's organising courts all year, and she's trying to get people playing here in Corndulla, and it's not easy to set up, but
absolutely
her game is really improving.
Yeah,
really improving. She's mixing it with the But the top players, like.
Well, like, you know, it's a big step up. You know, at the last World Championships in Limerick, she got to the 19 under World Final. So over the last couple of years, she's stepped up into the adult grades, and you know, she's obviously she's definitely developing into a top contender in the one wall code. Yeah, with New York just around the corner, the likes of Alicia here and Aoife, Martina, I know they're all going out to New York as part of the Irish team, so this will be intriguing to see where these girls are at a month out from New York, Ollie.
Yeah, and these two girls are going, so it's good now. It's a bit different in New York. It's concrete. I was just looking around here. I see a few concrete walls here, but there was a great outdoor court. It was used in Tourmakeady,
yeah.
so that would have been a good practice for the lads. I seen a lot of the lads yesterday that was going to New York, rushing outside and getting a few games in the Tourmakeady court outside. It's a lovely court.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Lovely
Yeah,
court.
they've got a fantastic facility in Tourmakeady, and a lot of work has gone in by the Tourmakeady handball club. They're a brilliant host, in fairness, Ollie, and Michael Lang and Mark Heenan, and
Yep,
obviously
you hear me
a few
now?
more there in the group.
All
I'd
good?
be all day if I was naming them. But
Oh,
you gotta
yeah.
say that the lads are doing Trojan work.
Okay, folks, we've got the first of our Ladies Open semi-finals. Serving for Racky Club, we have Elise McCrory, and receiving for Mullingar, we have Aoife McCarthy. We've got... Okay, so Joe's going to do the short line, Liam is going to do the end line, Christy is on the far line. Okay, ladies, best of luck. Play ball 0-0.
That's a good serve, good first serve from Alicia. Pushed Aoife out
Out.
the court.
Yeah, good.
Side away,
She dealt with it. That was good to deal with. It was a good serve.
0-0.
Good return from Aoife.
Aoife steps into the service area, drops that in front of herself.
Mark,
And Aoife has great experience in the
1-0.
one wall, played a lot of European tour events as well as being in the mix for
Side
top
away.
honours and She's Ace and previous nationals.
0-1.
So, Alicia, obviously a former All-Ireland senior one wall champion
Mark,
in this code, and
together at 1.
has been one of the trials to get onto the Irish team. That's a great
Good.
shot. As the singles
Mark.
representative.
2-1.
These games, 20-minute timed games, so only one serve.
Side away.
Good little touch from Aoife there.
Yeah, Aoife has two great hands.
1 serving 2.
So Aoife in the middle here, using the fist to drive the ball at Alicia.
She's one of the few players that has control with the fist. That's a lovely
Absolutely,
fly
that's
kill
a great
there.
shot.
See the way she let it drop so low. That's the replay again.
Mark.
She let it drop well below the
2-2.
waist and bombed it. Lovely shot.
That's a good
That's a
shot.
good
from
shot.
Alicia.
She came over the top with her non-dominant hand and
2-2.
floated it down the bottom of the wall. Good
Yeah,
shot.
just kind of that when she came over the ball like that, just kept it flat, didn't it?
Yeah, that's a very good
I
serve.
looked outside.
Good.
It's a very good serve when you're serving that deep.
I called it good as well. Good. 3-2.
That's a
Long.
long serve.
And we got a shout out
And
there, Chris, that we got a note for the people
2
watching at home.
serving 3.
There's no forgiveness. It's just one foul on the serve. So if it's short, it's a hand out. If it's long, it's a hand out. There's no
Yeah.
double fault here today.
Yeah, and for anyone that might be a little bit new
Mark.
to handball or might be trying to figure out, like, it's the red lines on
Together
the
at
floors. The ball has to stay inside, so there's a lot of lines on the floor, but you see the red ones. Just keep them inside those lines. That's the key. Aoife started very well here. Alicia's still finding her groove a little bit.
Yes,
With a
3.
few loose shots here and there.
Yeah, they've played each other a lot over the years. I suppose it's Nick, and that's a good serve from Aoife.
It's a great return.
Ah, great return with the Kitog.
Yeah,
Them Kitogs are dangerous, Chris.
sure are.
3-4.
So Alicia hits herself on
Side
the
away.
serve. Again, as I said, she's just trying to find
4-3.
That's a great serve.
That's a great serve.
Very good serve from the fist, Chris.
Mark.
Great control with the
Yeah,
fist.
it hits it deep.
5-3.
Yeah. I just see for just trying to get her whereabouts there. So
What a
that's
serve.
another
Look at
great
the
serve.
angle. Look at the fly kill coming. Now, she didn't go for that time. She'd be sorry she didn't get
Side
that
away.
fly kill, because she hit the last one, a lovely fly
3-5.
kill. Both players serving very good stuff here.
So Alicia dumps that one into the
Side
floor.
away. 5-3.
As Aoife McCarthy looked short. Is that good? Again, hard to tell
6-3.
sometimes from these angles.
Yeah, we're well back
Where you're
here
standing,
too.
yeah. That's out.
Out. Side away.
Alicia,
3-6.
Alicia, one of the quickest players in women's handball. Generally, when she gets into her groove, nothing's really dead to her. You see that moving laterally really, really quickly. So drives it down the middle. That one pops up in the middle again. As Alicia gets an angle, she goes to the right. She goes to fly it, but just comes up short, dumps it into the floor.
Side away.
No, the serve again, it's a good serve, but it's risky.
6-3.
Because there's no double fault. It's hard to know what to do. Do you play safe in the serve, or do you go with your? That's a good serve. She
That's a
had
great-
Alicia going.
Yeah.
She
just
faked to the
faked
left.
the left, yeah.
Very good serve.
7-3.
So opened up her wrist, drives it down the right, and great control.
And she's
for him to
very,
do that.
very clever player.
Again,
Side away.
well schooled in the McCarthy household. So shout out to the rest of the McCarthy family. We know they'll be watching and
3-7.
supporting Aoife online if they're not here today. So
Good.
Alicia drives it down the line.
Mark. Hold up. 4-7.
That's a very good return, isn't it? It was a good serve, but a great return.
Yeah, it's a good return, but like Alicia's got a natural drop shot off her left hand, where she could just drop it in front of herself.
Yeah,
5-7.
she's a good overhand left as well to take it off the air, and that's where this game is going to be won and lost here, Chris.
Side away.
Whoever's going to fly the ball.
Yeah, but Alicia making more errors at the moment than Aoife, and that's the
7-5.
difference on the scoreboard at the moment.
That's good.
That's a great
Good
shot.
Good
Side
power.
away.
Good power with the overhand left.
5-7.
Again, Alicia, naturally a good player, just especially in this coach, just has a good awareness for coming onto the ball
That's the fly
early.
kill. That's a
Yeah.
good shot. Now watch this again. The return of serve just went into the wheelhouse and bang.
6-7.
Just
Good
so-
control.
Yeah, just looking to catch that ball early, isn't she? It's another opportunity for Alicia.
Mark.
Good block out from Alicia there.
Together at 7.
And all of a sudden she's back in this match, Chris. The nerves have shaken off a bit.
Yeah, again, hitting more consistent ball. She just
Side away.
goes for that shot. It's the right shot to go for Ollie.
It is. The right hand just came over the top a small bit. She went for the
7-7.
sidearm right.
So it's 7-all. Aoife looking to respond here. Drives it deep. Takes it in the air. Does the same. Alicia with an opportunity to angle out to the right. Doesn't go. Drives it down the line.
Yeah, Alicia is trying to hold front. You can see what she's doing. The
Yeah.
strategy. She's trying to hold the lines here and dominate the game from the middle of the court.
8-7.
Yeah, looking to drive it down on top of Aoife's left hand at the moment. Whereas Alicia,
Out. Mark.
I know, over swings that one.
9-7.
9-7 at the moment, and
That's a very good serve. Let's see
12
the fly,
minutes to go.
fly return. The fly isn't perfect now. She's undoing her good serve by setting Alicia
away.
up with the fly
Yeah.
return. Like
7-9.
it's just popping up too high, isn't it?
yeah. But the serve is amazing. That's good control. Is that out? Or that's staying in. That's good. That's good retrieving from Aoife. Alicia running her now.
Opportunity for Alicia, and she slams it.
Yeah,
Good
great shot. Great finish. She ran her back and forth there, and she took her with the overhand. Lovely shot.
8-9.
Alicia drives it deep. Goes overhand, drives it down the line. And look,
Good. Mark.
he's
Together at 9.
And it's together at 9. The referee,
together again.
Kevin Brennan. It's a good serve. Pushes Aoife back. She's done well to get a hand to that.
It's
And
good.
that's good handball from Alicia now. Pushing Aoife out wide and hitting it down the left end.
10-9.
Again, taking a little bit more risk on her serve. Going out with big angle.
Out.
That's 2 in a row that Alicia's
Mark.
got.
11-9.
Alicia again, a whip on that serve and going the same way again. Goes, then
Mark.
again that first strike opportunity with Aoife
12-9.
shaking her head, and Alicia hits the front. She's 12-9 up now, putting the pressure on Aoife.
Yeah, that serve is doing
That's good
damage.
serve,
It's,
yeah.
it's pulling Aoife out
Mark.
of the court, and it's hard to get back after that serve.
13-9.
That's good. That's a better return now. She needs to cut it off more. She can't move Alicia out of the
Mark.
middle.
Yeah.
Alicia's dominating the middle a bit.
So
10 minutes left.
Alicia pushing on at
14, serving 9.
14-9, taking control of this match, drives it a bit more into the middle that time. That's a wild swing from Aoife.
Mark.
So
15-9.
Alicia up in the pace here, Ollie.
Yeah,
That one's a good serve as well.
she's a foot in the throttle now.
It's a good finish from Aoife.
Mark. Oh, sorry.
Aoife needs to make a few aces now to stay in this match, Chris.
Oh, big time.
Let's see, can she put her up?
9 serving 15.
Is she going to go down the right, or is she going to go down? She's going to go down the right, I'd say. Trying to work on. No, it's down the left. That's a good angle, but it's out, is it? It's in, is it?
Mark.
In.
Wow, great serve.
Great angle.
Great angle, and do you know what? Like,
10-15.
it's a ballsy serve. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
it's
Like,
a big risk.
Big risk. That's a confidence builder, but that was
That one's out,
that was
yeah.
wild.
Away.
That's the risk we're talking about, Chris.
Yeah,
You have
yeah.
no forgiveness.
15-10.
Aoife again
Mark.
swings and misses at that one. 16-10. Aoife's still within
16-10.
this game, but she really can't go too many more in a deficit to Alicia, and that's a loose
Side
shot
away.
from Alicia. So Aoife McCarthy
10-16.
went very aggressive on the last 2 serves. That's
good
a really
serve
good
too.
serve as well.
She wants to be cutting off that return. Because Alicia's so quick. And getting back into the centre. This could be a good cut off, no? That's very good from Alicia. She's taking control of centre court
Yeah,
and
I
staying there.
I think
away.
Aoife could have got that. It bounced up high enough. She just wasn't on her toes when she needed to be. But
16-10.
at 16-10, Alicia putting down the
Out.
pace, and that's a
Side away.
very aggressive serve. Just puts it out over the right side.
10-16.
The Aoife with another opportunity to rein this in a little bit.
I'm going to call that a replay. He moved.
Yeah, good call by Kevin. Right.
Score is 10-16.
That Alicia that ball would have hit Alicia if she didn't move. So
Short ball.
That's the difference in the rule. The usual game you'd have 2 shorts,
16-10.
but there's no forgiveness here in this time game, just one fault.
So Alicia comes on, drives it down the left. It's a good one.
Sorry, are you appealing? There's a linesman there. 17-10.
Aoife not happy with the call from the referee. That's out from
Out.
Alicia.
10-17.
So 10-17. Aoife drives it down the left. That's a good serve.
Very good serve. Very good control with that fist.
11-17.
Drives it deep with power. Doing the same again. Alicia reacts to it, gets there early. That's a good shot. That's put Alicia very deep. She has to come onto this.
Side away.
Alicia using her body to block Aoife out there.
Yeah.
17-11.
Aoife not keeping the ball away from Alicia's dominant left hand. She's very good with that left hand.
Gave it
Side
the
away.
commentator's
I think
curse
I did
mate.
there, yeah. I did. But just during the rallies,
Yeah.
she's taking everything with the left.
11-17.
It's hard to keep it away from her left hand because she's so quick.
Oh,
That's
great
good.
shot.
That's great accuracy
Brilliant
with-
shot.
With the kit hook again.
Side away.
Just drops right on,
17-11.
right into that corner. So difficult to defend it. Aoife goes for a kill.
Mark.
Um,
18-11.
Again, Aoife actually has time here. There's over 5 minutes to go. If she could get a run of points together. At the moment, it's Alicia in control of that front court.
Side away.
Goes for a big kill. Dumps it into the floor.
11-18.
So 11-18. Drives down the left.
Mark.
I
12-18.
say Aoife's serving has been very impressive. Picked up a lot of loose shots from Alicia. That's a great
better
shot.
return now.
Mark.
Yeah.
She needs to cut that out. If she wants to get back in this game, she needs to cut
What is
off and not
13,
undo the
18.
serve. It's a great serve, as you said.
Yeah.
But she needs to do something with the second shot. That's much better from the second shot.
So Alicia goes.
It's
it's
a
a
lovely
great
shot.
shot.
Off the shoulder, that's a great shot. See that she controlled that off the shoulder with the overhand left. Lovely shot.
18 serving 13.
So Alicia drives out the right. Goes to fly this one. Oh,
Side
just
away.
gets her feet muddled up as she steps into the strike.
13-18.
You see she's reacts to that, but gives Aoife the opportunity to.
That's a great serve.
a
She
great
faked
serve.
to the left. I was
That's-
going to say she needs to capitalise on the return, and
Yeah.
that's some serve to the right. She had Alicia going the wrong way.
14-18.
Very good.
She's cut the deficit.
Again,
by a few
Alicia went
points.
the wrong way. That's
Out.
very good from Aoife McCarthy.
Yeah, it just opens up her
Yeah.
wrist at the
Mark.
last second. As
So hard to
Aoife-
read.
well, Alicia's taken a step and given
15,
Aoife an opportunity
18.
to react to that. Then hits it with a deep serve to the left. It's good, impressive serving from Aoife.
Out.
Just
Side away.
lucky there. So we've got 3-point game here.
Yeah, she's
with
back in the game.
3.5 minutes to go. So both
3.5 minutes. 18 serving 15.
so 18-15. That's
Long.
a
Side away.
loose serve from Alicia. So Aoife McCarthy
15-18.
back into the service area. Doing damage with the serve. That's outside.
Out.
Yeah. So both players had a fault in the serve. So
18-15.
with this time left now, so it's about who can keep the nerve. So there isn't much time left, and they have to keep the ball in.
Yeah, and
Out.
you can pick up 2-3
Mark.
points within 20 seconds in one ball. So
19-15.
it's good pick from Aoife.
Mark. 20-15.
So a 5-point game here.
That's a good
Alicia
serve.
looking to drive it home. Takes on the fly, puts it
Side
into
away.
the floor.
She's missed a few of them now, and she's usually. I like the way
15-20.
she stays going for them, Christo.
Yeah,
It'll come.
absolutely.
It'll come.
That's a
Long.
long ball. Aggressive serve
Right
from
away.
Aoife.
Yeah.
Just goes a bit long. You gotta say
20,
she's served
15.
very impressively, but the last two serve opportunities at serve, she has put it outside the lines. She drives that one. That's a really good
return.
shot. Yeah.
I wonder is there much time left?
Side away.
So it's just under
15,
2 minutes.
20.
2 minutes, plenty of time. So yeah.
150. Yeah. So plenty of time.
Yeah.
She
She's letting
needs
that ball bounce again now. It's
it's a good shot.
great control, but it's going to.
It's going to be up.
Yeah.
Alicia drives it.
Yeah,
That's a good
everything is
shot.
going to Alicia's left-handed. No, look at it, it's hard to keep her away from the left hand, but
Side away.
if Aoife wants a chance at this match,
20, 15.
she'll have to. That's better serving now, safer from
That's a
that.
good shot.
And she's got it now. She's got the fly kill.
Yeah, and that could be the
21,
win in
yeah.
the game here. A minute and a half left. 6 points.
Out. Side away.
Aoife needs quick points now. Needs
15,
on return
21.
serves to get her back in, put a little bit of pressure on.
That's a great,
That's a
great
great
return of serve.
Great return, big angle.
Side away. 1 minute left. 21, 15.
It's a good game, Chris.
Yeah, good standard for the first of the 4 semi-finals. That's outside.
Out. Side away.
Now
So-
let's see. Can we see one of these fakes
15,
to the left?
21.
No, she's playing safe.
Short. Side
Okay.
away.
You see, that's one of those that you know the game's over.
Tiredness is kicking in a bit.
21,
Absolutely, yeah.
15.
It's been a good showing for me. For Alicia has had control from the early part of the game, though. She's made within herself. Although there's
Side
been
away.
hand errors from time to time,
15,
So-
21.
been
No,
a
she's-
good performance from both Aoife and
Short.
Alicia.
Side away.
So as we go into the last
21,
15
15.
seconds of the match, as Aoife
Mark.
doesn't get 6 seconds left.
22, 15.
That's it.
Long.
That's the game.
Side away. That's time, girls.
And that's it. Alicia McCrory is through to the final of the 2026 Irish Nationals. And we might take a quick break, Christopher, and we'll be back for the next semi-final in the Cúpla Nómad.
Yeah, we'll be back with Fiona Tully and Martina McMahon next. We'll chat to you in a bit.
Okay, GAE agus fáilte an seo go dtí an tanad Líros Lámhaí an seo I Corndola chunta Gaillimh. It's me Ollie Cassidy agus we've got the great Chris Gavigan here on the commentary, and Chris has been running the whole show here yesterday and today, and keeping the boys on.
I've been running nothing.
Keeping the boys in line. What time did you leave last night, Chris?
I was about almost midnight, to be honest.
Good man.
But that was because I was actually playing, so I'm not. Well, I was tipping anyway.
Good man.
But like, I definitely wasn't running anything.
Well, you were refereeing games all day.
I refereed.
Very humble man, Chris.
I refereed a bunch of games. That's
good
not.
Man.
Gotta say, Joe O'Connell and the rest of the team here. I'd be all day naming them. They've been unbelievable, and they play. I think taking the amount of games, the amount of players, and I know there was a lot of pullouts and walkovers and bits and pieces over the last week or two. But to put on the amount of games in a short space of time over 2 days is a huge undertaking, and it's got to be commended. Tourmacady and Corndola have done an unbelievable job.
Oh yeah, I was down there in
and previous venues know the pain of taking on so many matches and trying to get them played off. And trying to get referees. It's a huge undertaking, Ollie.
It is.
So like, hats off to them. I know in 3 weeks time, the finals of the All Ireland Championship in the one wall will be in Laois, so that'll be exciting. We'll be down there. You'll be playing, Ollie.
Well, we'll go down for the walk anyway and see what's down there. It's a good old walk from Mayo, Chris, and Kerry.
There will be a longer walk back if you lose. So
yes.
You better put the hammer down. But yeah, look, it's the one wall. Said we definitely has had its challenges, and this is in particular has been a little bit more of a challenging year with the World One Wall Championships being in New York in September. It's kind of squeezed the claw a bit. That doesn't detract from these next couple of games. We've got Martina McMahon and Fiona Tully in the second semi-final. One of these ladies is going to meet Alicia McCrory in the final of the Nationals, so big game ahead.
We've got the great referee, Christy
McGrath.
Great, he's playing a final here now later on, after he referees this game.
I think he's in the men's C plate final, fair play to him. Gotta say that men's C championship was very hotly contested. Congrats to David Donoghue from Moycullen for winning that out, because that was a very high standard, a very deep draw. So congrats to them. We're going to get this started now very quickly, very soon, I think. Fiona Tully had a convincing win over
so it looks like Fiona's receiving serve from Roscommon, and Martinez, that's going to be the first mistake of the game so far.
Yeah. So Fiona had a win over Claire Conway in the quarterfinals, whereas Martina had a convincing win over Sienna Nicorine in probably the tie of the day. Good shot from Fiona.
Very good shot, attacking that ball there.
Fiona.
And there was Martina stood her ground too. Fiona did well. She's that fast to get inside her. Now Fiona reminds me of Tom Sweeney. When Tom Sweeney shows up, he's dangerous. When Fiona turns up, she's dangerous. So we'll see what Fiona shows up today now.
Fiona,
Martinez,
former Nationals champion, beat Katrina Casey in the final in 2023. See Martina, former winner of the Nationals.
That's great picking from Fiona.
Well,
Very good kicking. She had to work hard. Martina was moving her
0
back
serving
and
1.
forth. Very good kicking.
Paddles that to the front. Martina was well to dig that out.
Fiona really, two really good ambidextrous hands here.
Yeah, she's very good.
Together at
Very
one.
good hands. She looks really focused today, I have to say.
Absolutely. She drives the ball out to Martina's left. Martina does well to dig that out. This is good from Fiona.
Really
She's-
attacking that
yeah.
ball. You can see the eye in the tiger now. She wants that ball.
2 serving
Fiona
1.
doing well to keep Martina up high.
And that was just as you said
Right
it.
away.
Martina
Yeah.
puts one up high and with the spin and just spun down with that kit hook. It's so hard to read that overhand when Martina goes to the overhand shot. It spins off the wall and it dips.
1
So
serving
hard,
2.
so hard to take on the fly.
Martina,
That's better from Martina now.
yeah, you can
Point.
see what
Together at
Fiona
2.
wants to do is push Martina high so she doesn't let the ball down. She's so dangerous when she's driving the ball at
Sorry,
you
1
know,
second.
knee
1
height.
second.
And Chrissy just having a technical difficulty here with the scoreboard, but he'll be back in a few minutes. But in the meantime, I like what Martina's doing. Fiona's hanging back
3-7-2.
on the back line, and Martina's hitting the ball just over the short line. Now she changed at that time because Fiona was coming in, but that's
that
going to be
stops
good.
it.
That's a good
stops
shot.
it.
That's a good shot. Or is it out? Chrissy gives it out. Okay, he's
Look,
nearer to it than me. I
I'll
suppose.
be honest, it looked good to me
2
as well
serving
now.
3.
I was
Right
with
away.
you. I was with you on that. It looked like it dropped in.
3 serving 2.
And a mistake there from
Fiona-
Fiona. She went for the fist shot rather than the open hand there, and it cost her. Really good serve from
Good
Martina.
serve from Martina. Good
Point.
power.
4 serving
Martina,
2.
obviously the current world champion,
Short.
won the small ball and big ball world titles in Limerick
2
in her
serving
home
4.
county in 2024. Martina drives that one, then miscontrols it.
3 serving 4. Short.
These two ladies contested the senior doubles final in the softball championship just 3 weeks.
4
3 weeks
serving
ago.
3.
That's right, in
3 or
Kilglass,
4
wasn't it?
No, in Corpac, the big alley pots.
Oh, the big alley. Okay, right. That's going to be in, is it? Yeah. Good,
Point.
good control there from
5
Martina.
serving 3.
Great control down the line there.
Fiona drives that outside. That's brilliant. Really, really good shot.
Unbelievable. It's lightning
3
fast here,
serving
Chris.
5.
We've got this is some semi-final here.
Fiona drives it down to the left. Oh, that
Good.
dropped in as well. It's a really good shot from Martina. Hits it
Perfect.
high on the wall.
Perfect.
5
Enough
serving
spin
3.
to pull it into the court.
It's a big serve. She's going for the bottom. No. Pushes Fiona back. Fiona's-
Really good touch from
That's great
Fiona.
control from Martina. Really moving Fiona now. Back and forth.
Point. 6 serving 3.
So Martina at 6-3 up at the moment, drives it down the left. Oh,
Look
what a
at
shot
that from a
Fiona.
left-handed kill from Fiona. Two amazing
Right away.
hands.
3 serving 6.
So Fiona on to a likely shot,
Out.
flash, but just a little bit loose on the serve so far.
6 serving
It's
3.
given away 2 or 3 opportunities to keep the serve in, but Martina looks to go down to that left-hand
Right away.
corner.
1 second. 3 serving 6. Point.
So it goes a
4
little bit
serving
safer.
6.
Martina came onto it. That's a great shot from Fiona.
Point.
Yeah, she wants that ball. She wants to play straight away. She's hungry.
5 serving 6.
It's a cracker of a match, I have to say. I can't call it.
Yeah,
Right
and
away.
there from Fiona, but
6
again,
serving 5.
just shows she can score, put 2-3 serves together quickly. Onto that like a flash. Just
Both
so
players.
that's a good shot from Martina.
7 serving 5.
Driving at herself.
Out.
It's outside. As you
8
said, it's a
serving
cracker of a
5.
match so far. 5 minutes down, 15 to go. wouldn't call this one yet.
Side away.
You can see the strategy for both players here.
5 serving
They're
8.
both fighting to get in the centre and control this game.
Out.
Yeah, like
8 serving 5.
it's a good
Great
serve.
serve, great
Brilliant
serve.
serve. Big
Point.
angle. Hits it
9
with
serving
power.
5.
Pushing.
That's great
That's a good
control
shot,
from
yeah.
Martina. Really
Point.
good serve, really good kill.
10 serving
The
5.
great Tom Sweeney said all you need is a good serve, one good serve and one good kill.
Point. 11 serving 5.
So 11-5. Good lead from Martina.
Yeah, Fiona in
Point.
trouble here now. She's, as you
12
said, she's,
serving
she's
5.
reaming out, serving and killing. Martina is.
Out.
I give her the curse there a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, just an overswing. She just
5
went for a bit
serving
too much
12.
power there. Tried to-
Fiona trying to slow down things a bit, and it worked that time, but she's going for the
yeah,
overhand.
like
Serving
well,
12.
I think Fiona, when she's getting into these overhand balls, she's at an advantage with Martina. Martina,
Point.
when she's
Serving 12.
has the ball low, she's just devastated. She picks up good points early, whereas these high
Point.
rallies where the ball is
8
above
serving
shoulder
12.
height, Fiona just seems to be winning them at the moment. So see if this
Side
continues.
away.
Fiona has
12
cut the
serving 8.
deficit by 3 points now, 12-8. So she's still well in the match. Martina drives the ball at herself.
That's good, that's great play. When you're playing a player with two hands, it's very hard to keep them
8
out.
serving 12.
Fiona's slowing down the pressure. She's trying to keep that ball away from Martina's dangerous underhand.
Yeah, she just.
That's
a
good
good
play.
shot, yeah.
Dominating
Yeah.
the front. Serve from the
Point.
serve.
Yeah, you
Trying to-
see,
9
you see
serving
Martina
12.
there. She's trying to force the ball low. Every opportunity. That's
Look
a great
at that
shot.
front. That's serious with the left-handed fly kills.
That's
That's
10 serving 12.
that's as good as I've seen all day, all weekend.
unbelievable. So Fiona drives it down the left. Martina digs it out. Pokes that one up, but it goes outside the line.
And
Point.
Fiona standing her ground and blocking. It's just
11 serving
So
12.
Fiona reeling Martina in here.
But look
God,
at the fly
that's
shots, Chris.
unbelievable
It's
stuff.
hard to do that.
Together
it's
it's
very
12.
hard. Light hands in the front, taking the pace off the ball.
Both girls looking for first strike opportunities at the moment, and Fiona's coming up
Look at
trumps.
this, Chris. This is unreal stuff.
So
13 serving. 1 second. 13 serving 12.
Fiona goes for
Side away.
another.
But I'd like
Yeah.
the way she'd like Alicia.
Yeah.
She'll keep going for it.
Just keep
12
aggressive
serving
play
13.
from Fiona. So Martina.
Start.
So Martina tried to get
13
back into
serving
a bit
12.
of rhythm from the serve, but hits that one short, gives the serve away.
Oh, unlucky there.
Yeah. You gotta say, Fiona's been the dominant force the last couple of
12
minutes.
serving
It
13.
can all change around so quickly with these players. Though.
Oh, Martina's she's so ruthless on the serve and the kill. If she starts going, she'll make hay. That's good.
That's
Oh, it's
outside.
outside.
Wow.
That was a good pick from Martina too.
Yeah. So Fiona,
13 serving 12.
everything going Fiona's way at the moment.
Look at that, off the shoulder. That's some shot, Chris. Look at this.
Point.
She makes it look so
14
easy.
serving 12.
Bang, overhand, and she's the same with the left.
Out.
So we're just over at the halfway point
12
at the
serving
moment.
14.
At
9.5
14.
minutes.
14-12. So Martina drives it down the left, looking for a fly kill opportunity. Fiona digs it out, but she just comes up short.
Point.
Good running from Fiona though.
13 serving 14.
So Martina makes her first point in the last 5
That's
minutes.
better control.
That's a great pick from Fiona.
Oh, what a rally,
pick.
what a pick.
Unbelievable.
14 serving 13.
Fiona finding a home from that overhand serve. Martina puts it down the line. Oh, what a shot.
Great fly kill.
Unbelievable.
Lovely fly kill to end that rally.
Yeah, super high standard from both ladies at the moment.
14 serving 14.
So 14 all.
That's a
Martina,
great
what
serve.
a serve.
And she's so risky. It's a big risk, Chris.
Together at 14.
Because this game doesn't allow for error or second serve. It's just one serve.
Both players.
Point.
The chances Martina's taken on the serve is unreal.
15 serving 14.
And we see Elvis Presley warming up here on the background.
Great one. Conor McElduff,
Point.
who
Go
will be
Martina.
playing his cousin
Yeah.
Sean Kerr, someone that he's probably played more
16
than anyone
serving
else.
14.
More than anyone else in Irish National Championship or Irish Senior Championship. Oh, it's a great pick from Fiona. That's a good shot from
That's the
Martina.
risk at blocking, Chris. You know, Fiona
Point.
went for the block and she kind of stood in her own light there.
17,
Martina put it
serving
down the right
14.
side of her.
Yeah, but like at the same time though, once she hits that ball, she doesn't have a choice but to stand still anyway. So,
Point.
but as you said, it's blocking effectively.
18
Keep
serving
Martina
14.
now with a 4-point lead.
It's a big serve.
Go for those big serves.
Ah, that's better for Martina.
Really
Point.
going
Clever.
super aggressive.
19 serving 14.
Back to playing her game now. She likes it low down.
Yeah.
She likes it down below the waist, and she's dangerous below the waist.
14 serving 19.
For a tall girl, like, she likes it, the ball down below. Look at that from Fiona, controlling the game again.
15 serving 19.
Fiona going up high now again, trying to keep.
Yeah, it's a really interesting tactical battle here between them. That's another quick
16
point.
serving 19.
So,
Quick hands from Fiona.
yeah, that ball fired at her. She reacted
17
quick.
serving 19.
Fiona trying to up the pace of the game.
Look at that from Fiona.
That's
That's
a
great
great pick.
picking from Martina.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable picking.
Unbelievable.
How'd she get in for that?
19 serving 17.
Can you see the clock there, the scoreboard? What
There's
time is left?
Just over 6 minutes left.
6 minutes. This is going to go anywhere, Chris.
Oh, absolutely.
Look at the picks. This is serious
Shot.
stuff. Both players trying to dominate the inside and control the
17
game from the
serving
inside.
19.
This is exciting here. Very good match.
Martina drives it. Fiona does well to get her hand on that. Martina
Great
drives
control.
it out. Again,
Very good
really,
control.
really good shot from Martina.
19 serving
Hands it in
17.
front of herself. Goes
That's
for
a
that
big
angle
serve. Big serve.
Point.
Fiona's up for this. She dived on there.
That was a
20
unbelievable
serving
serve as well, wasn't it?
17.
Yeah, the chances.
Huge angle.
The chances Martina's taken on the serve. See what I mean with the chances? Because there's no room for error.
17
no
serving
sidewalls.
20.
As we get into the last quarter of this match, with just over 5 minutes to play, that's a loose shot from Fiona.
20 serving 17. 5 minutes remaining.
2017.
And I think that's going to be the difference. Who's going to keep the ball in the wall and stop at the handers is going to win this game.
That's
Point.
a really good shot. Like,
Yeah,
again,
push.
just so pushes it all
push
the way out to the
21
left and then
serving
shoots the
17.
ball into the right. You know, Fiona's super quick. But there's barely anyone that would be able to
Point.
pick both those shots.
22
So Martina
serving 17.
putting the hammer down here. Here, pin drop at the moment. That's another
Good.
great serve.
23 serving 17.
So 6-point lead for Martina here at the moment. Fiona drives it down the line.
That's a great
Great
shot
shot.
down the line and stood her ground too. Very good shot.
17-23.
Deep serve. Kill. Look at that
That's
for
a great
control,
shot.
Chris. That's great control.
Point. 18-23.
We have a cracker of a game on here if you've just joined us. Fiona
Fiona.
Tully versus Martina McMahon. First or second of the ladies semi-final. Just
Like it's
out.
out.
That's
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah.
Out. 23.
How's that clock, Chris?
18.
We're at just over 4 minutes, so like
Plenty
again,
of time in there.
plenty time for either of these girls to put a run together.
Look
But
at that
that's
for
a great
shot
shot.
off the shoulder.
Point.
That's a great control shot.
Here, Martina.
Bang off the shoulder.
It's class.
Some angle.
24,
class.
serving 18.
Big serve, big fly coming.
So Fiona drives it down the middle, then paddles and tries to block her out.
Oh,
Just
just Jones.
overshoots it,
Martina really controlling there. Fiona's trying to get her out that centre.
25, serving
But
18.
Martina
3
won't
minutes.
move out the centre. She's dominating the game from the centre, Chris.
Yeah, using her power to good effect, even though that one went awry off the left.
18,
Fiona
serving
needs
25.
A couple of good shots to get back into her own stride. It starts with here.
We're going to take that again, guys. There was movement there.
So Christy replays this.
What a kill, what a kill. And she
Right.
wants that ball. She wants
19,
it.
25. Point. 20.
Mad to put on the aces here, Fiona.
Out.
Just out. Just outside.
Yeah,
25,
that was,
serving
that was a
20.
loose shot from Fiona. Maybe rushed it a little bit. She does have a bit of time left. She's got over 2 minutes.
Play over.
So while she still has plenty of time, there's only 5 points in it, and we've seen her put 3 or 4 points
It's a
together
big serve,
in
Chris.
30 seconds.
That's some
That's a
serve
great
from
shot.
Martina. That's one of the best serves of the match so far.
26.
The serve is
serving
making the
20.
difference at the moment.
Yeah, pushing
Just
Fiona out.
yeah, pushing her right out on the right hand side.
That's better return.
It's a good return.
Straight away. 20, serving 26.
Fiona wants that ball. She wants to get back level here. Going for the fly. Look at that off the shoulder. Martina in
Spikes
there.
off the right and then
See that control, Chris. And she wants that
Point.
ball.
21, serving 26.
that's a
Great
great shot.
control, Chris. This is
22,
unbelievable stuff.
26.
She wants the aces on quick here now.
Yeah, that's the way to play this.
Straight away.
Again, it has to be controlled as well. So only 4 points in it is a minute and
26,
15
22.
seconds to go. You see Martina taking her time to get to the short line this time around.
How many seconds
she's
to go,
done.
Chris? How many time?
Out.
That's it. That's out. So Fiona's back in.
22, 26.
It's a minute to go.
Okay.
Can Fiona take these? Martina drives it.
Called the good. I thought it was okay. He called it okay. 1 second, guys. Yeah, I'll add on the time. Don't worry. Okay.
So Fiona trying to force the pace.
Yeah, she wants to get onward here to level this match if she can.
Fiona actually moving in front of Martina there. And 2 shots in a row.
23.
So
Fiona wants that ball, so we got a game on here, Chris. It's 23-26, and that
Oh.
ball is going to be out. So
that is
Martina will be
that's
taking
going
her
to be
time.
all.
26,
That's going to be
23.
all it's row. I think 4 points to.
What's the time, Chris?
There's 20, about 15 seconds to go.
Okay,
if
that's
you
all.
add to it.
That's all she wrote, I'm afraid.
That's it,
Great
that's
finish.
it.
Great finish to it. Great semi-final, Chris.
27, 23.
Very good game. There was no loser there. It was a great match, I have to say.
Out. That's game, guys.
Great game. Great semi-final.
game.
That's
Brilliant
some
stuff.
handball. The crowd really enjoyed that.
Unbelievable
Yeah.
semi-final. You can see 27-23. It's a high-scoring game.
Oh,
It just
yeah.
shows that both girls were shooting the ball from the start. So
There was everything in that game. There was fly kills, there was serves. They were
Yeah.
murdering that ball, weren't they?
the only difference was that when Martina needed, she had the serve to put
Pushing
under
Fiona out
pressure.
the angles, yeah.
So-
yeah. And I thought Christie had a good game too, the referee. Very good game.
Fair play.
Very good game.
We'll be continuing now in a couple of minutes with the start of the men's semi-finals. We'll have Conor McElduff and Sean Kerr on first. We're going to take a quick 2-3 minutes and then we'll go with that. Ollie, what do you think?
Yeah, we'll have a cup on tea and a pack of Trish, couple of numbers. All right, G. agus fáilte an seo. Go dtí an tanad líors lábhí an seo I Corndola, County Galway. It's Miss Ali Cassidy and the great Chris Cavigan is here.
Got an extra great that time.
Got an extra great this time. Chris, are you enjoying the handball today?
Oh yeah, listen, I love these weekends. It's always good crack. No matter what code that we're playing, the big alley of the 40 by 20, but the one ball weekend is always a highlight of the year. It's a different format, you know. Obviously the timed games brings a different element. I'm not a huge fan of the format. You know, it can provide a lot of entertainment from time to time, but I just think that one serve sometimes can be a little bit passive.
Yeah,
Martina
right.
and Fiona really went for big serves, especially Martina in clutch parts. She took a big risk with the serve.
Well, that's what won it.
And that's what won,
I think so.
definitely, yeah. So I think this type of game really suits Connor. Like,
he's a safe serve, isn't he?
he's just got a really smart 3/4 deep serve. It's a high percentage. It gets him the returns he wants, and then when the ball is up in the air, he is probably the greatest ever out from Ireland to be able to take the ball at shoulder height, dump it into the corners. You can see him practicing there. He's going for those big angles. He's super at it.
The guy he's playing is no joke either, Chris.
Absolutely not.
He's no joke.
He's probably the player that Connor's played the most in handball, full stop. Sean is a super athlete. He's super quick. He's got two phenomenal hands, and he's excellent at all codes of handball. He's a real handballer, not just a one-baller. Obviously he got to the intermediate doubles semi-final in the softball this year. He's a senior player in the 40 by 20. He is exceptional. So now, and he also had a win over Connor in the Irish team trials earlier on this year. So I know that Connor will have that in the back of his mind, that he wants a bit of revenge. Connor has the record for Irish nationals titles in one ball.
He has a lot to get
Won it
back
all.
now. He wants to get back to his best, I suppose. The last couple of years he kind of.
Well, he won the nationals, the Irish nationals last year, but lost the senior final to Faker. Faker winning his maiden senior title. Let's be honest, he's still on the, like, if you were still winning nationals titles and getting to senior finals, you're still not having a bad year, are you?
No, but by his standards,
he has to win everything.
Yeah.
That's why he's made his name doing, especially in one ball.
Yeah.
He said,
he's no bad shakes in the 6x30 and the 40x20 either.
yeah,
very
look,
good.
He's like, again, he's won the junior singles in the Big Alley. He's obviously won the intermediate championship in the 40 by 20, and he's a solid senior player in the 4-wall. But this is what he made his name doing, and he's the greatest Irish one-waller of all time, without doubt. I don't think anyone comes close to Connor in terms of titles and the way that he's developed the game in Ireland. Again, he doesn't seem to go to the Euro Tour that much, but he dominated the European Tour for a long time. Hopefully we'll see him in New York in a couple of weeks' time, because that's the level he needs to be at to compete. So
yeah, hopefully he'll
on a plane.
He'll jump on a plane. We'd like to see him in New York, because it'd be wasted if he didn't, because he's like you said, he's great to watch.
Yeah.
This is going to be a cracker of a game. We're going to have everything here: the speed, the picks, the fly kills, the serves.
Yeah, and then we've got New York in around the corner. So all of these players are going to be.
You're going out there too, Chris. You're going out to New York.
Absolutely, looking forward to that.
Yeah.
So we'll go out there and we'll have a good time doing it. Give that to Kevin.
Yeah.
So Jason is going to do the sideline on the left, Joe's going to do the short line, Ollie's going to do the end, and I'll do the side. Sorry?
Hopefully
Red pack.
crowd will get behind these players.
We're just getting a few things ready now, the brush and stuff, because there's going to be a lot of diving here. This young Kerr, he likes the floor. On Tallaght.
Connor's not afraid to get up and down on the floor as well. He said Connor played Adam Doris in the quarterfinals yesterday. Had a tough challenge in that game. Adam played exceptional. Everything he touched was turned to gold. So Connor had to dig it out a little bit.
I need one, you need more.
Sean had a tough match as well with Paul Donnelly. Paul and Sean.
Joe is going to do the
being
start
the
line.
number 4 and 5 seeded players in the
line.
country at the moment.
Jason is going to do the sideline here.
Meeting
and
quite
I'm going to do the
frequently.
other sideline.
It says shows the depth of talent in Tyrone Ollie.
Oh yeah, they love the one ball up there.
I'll ask this man.
And they put a lot into it, you know, and they travel. It's
Yeah.
great to see them. They go all over.
And they've really pushed the standards of one wall. You know, if you think back to, you know, Rory going again to finals, he played Charlie in a couple of finals. And since then, the likes of Sean and Connor, especially Connor, but they've had a string of super players, and there's plenty more coming. You can see it.
Oh yeah, the youth is coming too. It's great. I'm looking forward to watching this young Kerr. His father was a great player, still is a great player.
Absolutely.
Niall Kerr played all codes, still playing all codes.
Yeah, Niall got to the semi-finals of the 50s division yesterday.
The referee took him out.
Am I talking to the referee? Was I? Am I talking to that referee right now? Oh, okay, you're talking about Kevin Brennan, are you?
Oh yeah, sorry, Kevin
Right.
Brennan. Yeah.
I was like, the referee. Yeah. Trying to figure out what he was saying. I thought you were refereeing his game and that was your fault that he lost.
Oh right. There's our cameraman there. He's looking good. He's heading for New York too.
You're not going to discuss how you got on yesterday against the Tyrone man, no?
Oh, I got well bet yesterday. Very good. Very. I was. It was the Tyrone man was very good. He went on and won it today. No, fair play to me. He won the final today.
Yeah, and both finalists in the 40 are clubmen.
Okay,
of
ladies
Connor
and
and Sean.
gentlemen,
That's going to be
we
on
have
here.
the
Bracky
first of
Club
our men's
being well
open
represented
semi-finals.
this weekend.
Serving for Bracky, we have Sean Kerr, and receiving for Bracky, we have Conor McElduff.
So, as the time starts,
Okay, guys, 0-0. Best of luck. Play ball.
20 minutes on the clock.
It's a big first serve. Big.
Serve.
That's a great start. There's no nerves there, Chris.
No, absolutely not. Sean moving his feet quickly, getting across and shooting it to the right.
And he has to do that against
One
Connor
serving 0.
because he's not going to get a second chance at it.
Connor goes deep, goes cross court.
Out.
Just went out.
Aggressive from Connor though.
Mark. 2-0.
So Sean will be contesting the All-Ireland Senior semi-final in 2 weeks. He'll be playing Cian Dunning in that semi-final.
Mark.
He's jumped out to a 3-0 lead here.
Yeah, it's a great start from Sean Kerr. Really going offensive on the offensive
3-0.
side. Big serve. That's
Mark.
great control from Connor. He knew it was going out.
4-0.
He's dropping just over the line. So Sean going a low power serve. Connor
That's pinpoint from Shawnee Kerr.
Mark.
Down the line,
Really
right
good.
down the line.
really
5-0.
started super well. As Sean drives that one again.
Out.
Connor actually started well at all. He's not himself.
Yeah, just slightly off. The radar slightly off at the moment. So at 6-0. Trying to pick up shots.
6-0.
The hushed anticipation here from the crowd. What a both players.
Big rally here, Chris.
Oh,
Long.
Sean's so smart.
He done well to let that go.
That's
Very well left.
really,
Very
really
well
well
left.
left. And do you know what? Like, there was 2 or 3 really good picks from both players there. Again, they read each other so well.
Yeah, they played each other. They're cousins, aren't they? As you said
7-0.
earlier.
Yeah, and said
They play a lot.
They meet. Not only do they play a lot, but they've played championship against each other
Side away.
a lot.
0-7.
So Connor gets the serve, drives it deep, takes an opportunity, puts it down the left. That's a really good shot from Connor.
Out.
Now he's starting to come into the game. I think there was a bit small bit of nerves at the start. Let's see, can he switch,
Yeah,
turn it on
1-7.
now?
Again, there's a few of those that just could out by an inch or two as well. Oh,
That's great angle.
Great shot.
Great shot with the kit dog. He's starting to playing now. He's starting to relax a
Look at
bit.
this, just a
2-7.
little flick, hits a big angle as well. So 2-7. Talk about intelligent serve.
That's a great second
Mark.
shot, Chris.
Yeah, and it's all
Very
set
good.
up by that serve from Connor. He hits into that 3/4 space, an angle where it's going to, that Sean has to hit it shoulder height.
3-7.
So Connor reeling Sean's lead in a little bit. Goes with a big angle, moving Sean around. Oh,
Look
what
at
a
that.
shot!
Pinpoint accuracy. And there's the Elvis stuff coming out.
Dead right. That was a great shot.
4-7.
When shots like that start coming off, you know things are starting to pick up for
That's a
Connor.
good pick.
Side away.
Good
Yeah.
pick from Sean.
I'd say Sean's movement is elite.
7-4.
It's as good as anyone in the country in any court. Sean played the Elite 8 tournament in Virginia 2 weeks ago with Barry Devlin.
Yeah, he's very
Mark.
versatile. He's playing. That was big court, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Also
8-4.
contested intermediate doubles semi-final against Tipperary a couple of weeks ago as well. The softball coach.
I
what a
like that
shot.
serve and I like that kill. That's very good.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, he's
How'd you call
competing.
it?
He's impeding
Impeding it, I
the
thought.
kill. Oh, okay, Joe said it was down. Okay.
What do you think, Jason?
Well, Jason's a good bit
Good.
off.
yeah.
I thought it was good, so I'm going to call it good. I thought it was good.
Yeah, Connor and I agreeing with that. Gotta say, it did look good from here, but it's hard to.
9-4.
Joe was nearest though, wasn't he? Joe was kind of.
close, yeah.
yeah.
So
Sometimes it bounces up. It looks like a kill, but
I know.
it doesn't sound right.
So Connor drives it down the line.
Side away.
Sean
His
4-9.
glue
a
is-
little bit weird
Yeah,
there.
his glute is giving him trouble. You can see him stretching at the start. So he's not.
That's a great shot. Oh
great,
my God,
great
what
pick,
a turn!
great pick, great pick.
It's 2 brilliant shots.
5-9.
This is exceptional stuff. Big angles from both players. Connor be annoyed with himself.
Side
That
away.
actually
The two lads are very
had the job
fast.
nice to him.
Great reflexes, isn't they?
9-5.
Yeah, the reflexes, great hands, anticipation. There's Sean with the line. Oh, what a
Oh,
dive!
great pick, great
what a
pick.
shot!
Side away.
Elvis getting himself psyched up here.
Absolutely brilliant from Connor. He
5-9.
anticipated so early, gone the move. Sean with almost a perfect spike. Sean drives it out. Connor with the ball in the air. He'll be
Side away.
frustrated with that one. That was set up for him.
9-5.
I like the way they're taking the bun though.
Oh, gotta go for it.
It's a big serve,
That's a big serve, yeah.
great angle. He went in the small bit of. Oh, he's just trying himself, is he? Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Ten-5.
So at 10-5, Sean still in control at the moment.
Short, side away.
See, this one ball, if you've just joined us, and the rules are, you have no second fault, no double fault, so...
Yeah,
Five, serving
time
10.
games have always been one fault, Ollie, haven't they?
Yeah, so it's a risk. But I like the way it's not stopping them trying to get the big serves in.
So Sean
Mark,
gets himself with the block.
6-10.
Connor driving out to Sean's left overhand, goes down the line. It's going to go cross court. Good power from Sean, drives it down the right, gets his
Side away.
return. So
10-6.
at 10-6, Sean Kerr looking to drive on. It's
Great
shot,
overhand kill
brilliant.
from the left hand. Look at this.
Big spike.
Big spike with the left hand,
Mark.
bang, off the shoulder. Great shot.
Absolutely
11-6.
pinpoint.
Short. Right, feel it. Call it good. Call it short. Okay, we're going to replay the serve.
Yeah, that did look
We
short.
agree
from
we're going to
this
have two
end,
line
but
judges, so split decision. You agree, Joe? I couldn't see it, to be honest. I'm going to replay it.
So we're going to replay that, but
11-6.
having two line judges. Well, a lot of line judges here at the moment.
Yeah.
It is
One gave it good and one gave it short. It's hard to know, isn't it?
It's hard. It's difficult on that court. There's so many lines.
Yeah.
It is distracting. The ball is moving. Right. So
12-6.
It's like the Rocky movie, isn't it? You have to hit the one in the middle.
that's it. So
That's a great angle off to the shoulder.
well anticipated by Connor.
That's great running from Connor. That's what he does best.
It's a good shot from Sean as well.
Sean Kerr is up for this match.
Absolutely, and he's in control of this match halfway through with a 7-point lead.
13-6.
Going
Out.
for a good angled serve.
Great serve.
Low with power.
Mark.
And he's getting the
14-6.
reward for a high risk serve, Ollie.
Yeah, and it is a high risk, as you said, especially with these rules.
Sean spikes it out of the right. Has to respond. Connor.
In big trouble.
Mark.
He needs to get Sean out to the centre. Sean is
Absolutely.
winning this game from the middle of the court.
Yeah,
And
and
Connor usually has the control to move him, but he's not doing it today.
yeah, he's just not moving him from the middle at all. And Sean's been very
15-6.
controlled so far.
Short.
It's high risk,
Side
isn't it?
away.
Yeah, but you know what? At the moment, it's working.
It is.
Whoever's working is good.
6-15.
So, what's Connor going to do? 9 points down, 10 minutes to go. Sure, that's
He needs to be getting them, Chris. He'll be
that
annoyed with that
absolute-
shot.
Yeah, that one's a loose one.
That's the bread and butter right there.
15 serving 6.
So, Sean, 15-6 up, looking imperious at the moment. Drives it down the left. Goes with the left hand.
Side away.
That half a
9
block
minutes
just
left,
took,
lads.
took Sean out of it, Ollie.
6
Yeah.
serving 15.
He needs to start getting a few aces here, Chris, because the time is running out.
So Connor going for a big angle serve, changing things up a bit. That's a good shot.
Mark.
That's the old Connor we used to know.
Absolutely, and that's he
7-15.
can reel those off. He can reel this in. He's definitely not out of it. But
Look at that. That's
Now-
great accuracy.
Mark.
within 10
Very-
seconds, he's picked up two fairly quick points.
8-15.
Again,
Side away.
loose hand error from Connor.
Usually the left hand is pinpoint.
15-8.
Sean drives it down the left. Connor leaves it up in front of Sean.
What is that? Okay, skid ball.
Connor looking for a skid ball.
And Connor gets a skid ball, I think.
I think so.
15-8.
Sean not too happy with that call. He reckons the ball's not wet, but
Oh, that's outside as well.
Mark.
Oof. That looked like it just crept out, Ollie.
16-8.
Might be able to see that on a different angle on the way back. Sean spikes it off the court. That's an unbelievable shot.
how's the time, Chris? Is there much left?
We've got 7.5 minutes.
7.5 minutes, okay.
17-8.
So a 9-point lead again for Sean Kerr. That's a hander.
Mark.
Usually he'd be getting them, Chris. He's
Yeah.
not himself.
18-8.
Big serve.
That's a big skid.
I call it skid as well. That did skid.
There's a big skid there.
No, I did. I saw it skid. It was a skid. Okay, 18-8.
Great ball from Kevin there.
Great
what a
picking.
pick.
Great
That's
angle.
a great shot. Yeah, Sean was lucky there because he
Right
actually got up. He had
Yeah,
the movement
yeah, but
into Connor's shot.
But Connor's feeling that. Yeah, you have to stay down, Chris. When you're down, you can't come across the ball.
Your gloves. Can I see your gloves? Sean?
Yeah, look, his
Change
gloves
over
are
this
soaking. There's going to be a 2-minute timeout till Sean changes his gloves.
Connor might change his too. He's heading for the bag
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Both of them change their gloves at the moment.
Has that time been paused? It's not yet. Or
Yeah,
it
it is,
is.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
time. Yeah,
So-
because
Can you change
time.
those as well when we're at it?
There's three things that won't wait for you here: time, tide, and diarrhea.
You're keeping it classy anyway. Cheers for that, mate. Interesting match. I've got to say, Sean has been the exceptional player here, Ollie. So
Yeah,
this
he's
has
really.
been this has been one-way traffic.
Yeah, but as you said, there's a bit of time left yet, and the great Conor McElduff can turn it on any time.
Well, you saw that he can pick up 2 or 3 points within
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's a lot of
like
humility.
10,
in
15
there.
seconds, and he
Yeah.
can move the needle to
Yeah.
double digits, and that's what, but like right now, Sean is in complete control. A 10-point lead. He's forcing Connor to be more aggressive, which Connor has to respond to this now.
Oh yeah, it's an 80. It's a nice cushion. Well, let's see. Can you see the clock there?
Well, the clock, while it's on the timeout, is on a timeout at the moment.
What's left in the?
It won't tell you until.
Oh,
he
okay,
finishes
it
the
changes
timeout.
right. Okay.
So
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, so we're at
Resuming
6 minutes,
game.
24 seconds.
Connor serving.
There's plenty of time
The
left.
score is 8, playing 18.
But he'd want to be doing it now if he's going to do it.
he needs to push now. So 6 minutes left. That's
Out.
that looked out.
That's
Sorry.
one back.
There you go.
Mark, 9-18.
Puts it deep.
Long, side away.
That was very, very close.
18-9.
So Sean throws it to Connor's left, gets into position.
That's a
and
great shot.
Shoots it off the court.
Mark,
Unbelievable angle, wasn't
Brilliant,
it? Look at this with the
brilliant.
feet. Oh no, it was open hand actually, but it's some angle.
Yeah,
19-9.
he gets his feet around so quickly to be able to create the angle in the first place. And Sean picks it up high. Connor rolls it.
I like that shot from Connor to the spin on the overhand. Connor stopped playing there for some reason. He was just maybe
Mark.
out of position or something. But I like the way that overhand dips. You can't cut it off because it's spinning downwards.
20 serving 9.
And the
Yeah.
champion in big trouble here, Chris.
Very much so. He needs something different. And that's
Mark,
it. It's a good serve. Yeah, and Connor in serious trouble here.
21 serving
His
9.
nationals title
Just under 5 minutes
is
left.
on the line. He needs to do something special quick. He's going to turn this around. Sean starts playing percentage, lengthening the rallies. Connor as well, but that
Now
was
Connor's trying to drag him
Side
into
away.
his game now. He's trying to keep the ball up high from Sean.
9:21.
Let's see will it work now. He's going up high
He
again.
needs faster points though as well. It's a great shot. Sean reads it, runs it down.
That's what he's doing. So he's slowing the game
Mark.
down a bit, playing at his pace. Sean wants to go with the fast game, but Connor's trying to bring it down to his speed.
10 serving
11 points
21.
to reel in. 4 minutes left.
That's some
brilliant.
angle with the kid dog.
Brilliant
That's some shot.
That's
Great shot with the
unbelievable.
kid dog.
11:21.
Makes it look so easy.
Sean.
Oh, that's better now. That's much better.
Gotta say it's good footwork from Sean Kerr.
Out.
It's outside.
Mark.
Well left. Jeez, it was a big risk to leave that one, but it just bounced outside.
12:21.
Just an inch or two. So Sean tries it. Connor picks that up.
Great spin downwards. That's a great
Oh,
shot.
what
From,
that's
great shot. See the
unbelievable.
spin on that.
Yeah.
And it's so hard to fly them because it's kicking down.
Sean hit a good
13:21.
shot as well. He hit it low. Connor goes
Side
for
away.
his
I
left.
like what he's doing though. He's going for it. He's taking the bun.
So 8 points to reel in.
21
3 minutes
13.
left. Sean still going with the aggressive serve here. Drives it down the left. Connor gets a grip at that one. Goes. goes for
I
the
like what
big
Sean
kill.
is doing too. Sean is very intelligent too. He's keeping
Mark.
it up and he's not making the mistakes. He's trying to play the clock now a bit.
Absolutely.
22-13.
He's got a sizable lead, 9 points going into these last 3 minutes. That's really good from Sean.
I didn't see us
In
get.
fairness, Sean
Mark.
stood still. He might have taken one step half
23,
second
13.
too early.
I think he was looking for the skid there, Conor, but the
Maybe
referee
it's
said
hard
referee didn't see a skid.
That's a loose shot from Connor.
Mark.
That's frustration right there. And Sean Kerr with 2 minutes left and 11 points up.
24-13.
barring
2
a
minutes left.
monumental collapse is going to be in the Nationals final.
Out. Side away.
So
13-24.
going in with a bit of purpose here.
Play it over. Check the ball, lads.
Conor in a hurry
Hold
now.
up, hold up. Didn't call it. No, I didn't call it. 13-24.
Connor with
Out.
a big serve.
Mark. 14-20. Hold up. Sorry, replay. Ball went across the court. 14-24.
Yeah, that's the problem with multi-balls being thrown in. Sometimes it gets a bit messy. Connor
Mark. 15-24.
trying to force the pace a bit. Goes for
Side
a
away.
big kill. With a minute, just over a minute left. This is going to be Sean Kerr's day. He's
24-15.
going to be in the Nationals final.
Yeah, it's a big win here for
Big
Sean Kerr.
performance for Sean.
Yeah.
That's a great pick.
Mark.
That's
Yeah, I've stopped it.
as you see Joe O'Connell wiping up the part where Sean dived in, but yeah, it's going to be Sean Kerr's
guys.
day here. And he's going to be the first of the men in the
Okay, Sean serving.
Open
Score
Nationals
is
final here.
25-15.
with a big win over his cousin Conor McElduff.
Mark. Sorry.
As we go to the last 30 seconds of the match. As
26-15.
26-15.
Side away.
He's so quick, Sean Kerr. He can put some
16,
endurance in that
26.
ball too.
And that will be all she wrote. We're
Side
going to
away.
the last 10 seconds.
I'd say so. Could be a few trick,
26-15.
couple of trick shots here now left, and that's all she wrote.
That's it. Congratulations, Sean Kerr. He is the first of the men into the Nationals final. That'll be on later on today. Commiserations to the great Conor McElduff. Not a performance that he'll want to remember, but Sean, exceptional today.
Oh yeah.
What can you say
Jesus,
about that?
Yeah, that was a great game. There's some great gets, great flies, pinpoint accuracy, you know. And we see Keane Dunning going into warm up. We might have a quick break, Chris, and we'll be back.
We'll be back in 2 minutes. We'll be back with Ben Devlin and Keane Dunning in the other semi-final of the men's. That was absolutely exceptional from Sean Kerr. We'll see you in 2 minutes.
Okay,
we're here for the last
Just so you know, yeah.
of the national semi-finals. Here with
This man is doing back line and I'll do the
one of
back
these
line,
men.
okay?
It's going to play
Best
Sean
of luck,
Kerr
lads,
in the
alright?
final of the nationals. There's going to be a new nationals champion no matter what happens now in the men's division. Chris Gavigan here, and I'm joined with a very special guest, Paul
Okay.
Donnelly, a man
So
that
the
knows
second
this scene
men's
very,
open
very well.
semi-final.
Paul, first time on commentary,
Serving
good to
from
have you.
King's Court,
Thank you very
we
much,
have
Chris.
Ben Devlin.
Is this what retirement feels like?
And receiving
Far from it, man.
from
You had
Connor
a super tight game with Sean
is,
yesterday.
Cian Dunning.
Definitely ran it super
0-0.
close, and within the last 3-4
ball.
minutes there was only a point between you. Sean just pulled away at the end.
Yeah.
Before
he
we
pulled
go
away
into
with
the
that.
two boys, got to say Sean has been in exceptional form this weekend.
He has. He's really shown up. He's been
Right.
aggressive on the serve. He's been aggressive with the second shot. And
One
he's
serving 0.
full value for his place in the final.
Absolutely, it's a super performance there. In this semi-final, you can see Ben
Point.
super aggressive from the start
2
here.
serving 0.
Ben's going to go for this aggressive overhand serve. He's going to try and get it as deep as possible and then cut off anything that Cian puts at him. Again, Cian's going to match him for power and
Right.
ability. What a shot.
They,
Right away.
again, two
0
super
serving
athletic
2.
lads as well. They're not afraid to throw themselves around. Ben
Well done.
Cian with 2 big wins yesterday.
1 serving
1
2.
against myself. Got to say he was
a huge win for Cian
a
Dunning.
huge win for Cian Dunning. You put that one in the record book for himself.
Point.
But,
Together
then
at 2.
he went and took out Fiacre O'Doul, the current All-Ireland senior champion.
And Team Ireland representative.
Absolutely. Sorry.
It's a brilliant game of handball.
Yeah, it was. Cian was
Point.
really, really good.
3 serving 2. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Ball on the court, guys. Sorry.
Handballs
Behind you.
jumping around all over the place. I don't know why he's throwing them back to. I don't know why Joe's throwing it
3
back to
serving
the court.
2.
That's
Should
not
be
being played.
held.
Just, yeah.
Again, that's that whip serve from Cian Dunning there that tries to open up the
Ju-
court.
He's probably like I
Right.
said. I remember doing his
4
minor
serving 2.
All Ireland final a couple of years ago, and I think in this format he kind of pulls back a little bit.
Yeah.
He's super aggressive.
5
Gets great
serving 2.
angles. He's probably the most Americanized player that we have in the Irish scene at the
Absolutely.
moment.
With that, it's a
2
real whip
serving
on the
5.
serve. Deep out wide.
He,
All that.
special talent. He's a very
Ball on the court.
Yeah, this game could easily be won or lost on the serve. The format, I
2
suppose,
serving
making
5.
the lads maybe be less aggressive on the serve, but I think these two boys are willing to go for it.
absolutely.
Could end up a shootout here.
Yeah, so
3 serving 5.
only a couple of weeks ago won the junior softball championship in the Big Alley. Again, really talented
By the way.
handballer all round, isn't he?
Absolutely.
Just,
He got
5
sheer
serving
power.
tank,
3.
an absolute tank to boot as well.
He's an athletic fella, and he hits the ball at an awful speed.
6
So
serving
it's up
3.
to Cian to adjust to that.
Cian drives it long, then drops it in front of,
Point. 7 serving 3.
just showing a nice nonchalant touch in the front wall. Both these players will be looking to contest in New York as well.
Yeah.
Cian being the 19 and under representative.
8
I
serving
know
3.
Ben's going out as well because we're in the same accommodation, so that's a great shot.
Great shot down the left. Cian's got a
Point.
great ability to disguise that shot as well.
Well,
9
what
serving
I found
3.
yesterday is that if I made a movement early at all, he just redirects it because he's so wristy.
Yes.
He just takes that second. Oh, you're going to go right, are you? And you hear me plodding in anyway. He
3 serving 9.
Ben in here now needs to make strides.
yeah, fast start from Cian. He's handled this really well. So Ben
It's
goes
a lovely
it's a
shot
beautiful
inside out to the right.
Point.
Very composed shot.
4 serving 9.
fast pace straight away.
And
Keane
that's-
just again everything going his way at the moment, isn't he?
What we said with the serve, there was a bit taken off that serve. It was probably
9
not as deep
serving
as it
4.
should. It allowed Keane to be aggressive, and here we have him straight in again.
Yeah. And then
Point.
gotta say, there's just a few too many
10
hand errors
serving
from Ben at
4.
the moment.
Yeah,
Just
it'll take
giving loose points away. That's a great shot from Keane.
brilliant angle.
Just look at the way he gets his
Point.
feet ready and how it spikes off the court.
11
It's textbook
serving
from
4.
Keane.
It's Ben
Point.
showing some frustration at the
12
moment.
Disappointed with his
serving
return
4.
of serve.
Yeah. And again, tight him with Keane on that return.
Side away.
Risky on the backswing as well, but
4
gets away
serving
with it.
12.
so 11-4. Keane in a lot of control, but a long way to go in this game. Still another
5
15
serving
minutes
12.
or so. Just after 5 minutes gone.
Yeah, it's an explosive start. Be
Absolutely.
interesting to see if this can continue.
Both players have exceptional hands. Keane just makes it
12
look
serving
so
5.
easy.
Keane's left hand so natural as well, as is Ben. Ben can generally get those returns nice and high, but
Huge
see
shot.
if he leaves it short at all, Keane's going to dispose of it.
13 serving 5.
Keane, one of my, gotta say, Keane's one of my favourite players to watch because
He's extremely quick around the
He's
court.
just-
He's got a
yeah,
lovely
yeah.
style.
his style for one wall, and
Ben's a great
Ben.
player to watch as well.
He is,
He's
yeah, he's
explosive
brilliant.
power. He'll go for everything.
do you know what though? He's looking a bit frustrated at the start so far.
Yeah. A 9-point lead here as we have a bit of a stoppage in play. Ben will have to
Yeah.
compose himself. If you were him now, what are you changing, Chris?
I think he has to
Plays
drive it down the middle.
14
He's got
serving
great power,
5.
and I just think that he's going for too many risks at the moment. Saying that, you can't leave it up in front of Keane. It has to be with power, that
15
head height
serving
level
5.
maybe.
Yeah.
Just drive him back a little bit, make him take a misstep. Or he's at the moment, he's not using his power. He's actually just leaving it up
He's
in front of Keane.
16
He's just
serving
lifting
5.
it up in front of Keane. Keane's just saying thank you.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
Very, very smart.
Oh, wow. That poor boy, he saw his life flash
Could have
before
had a
his
casualty
eyes.
there.
17 serving 5.
He saw a Big Ben Devlin fly towards him. He didn't know what was going on. That's a great shot from Ben. That's
Just
outside.
outside, but right idea.
Yeah. Keane just dominating the middle so far, and
Yeah, we've got a
18
13-point lead here at the
serving
moment, is it?
13 minutes
18-5.
to go, 18-5 up. Gotta say, this is exceptional from Keane. That's outside.
There's a ball for me, we'll keep it.
I thought it was out.
So,
5-18.
gotta say, Keane's been exceptional in his defence of this serve. So
Yeah, he's using the whole entire of the court very sensibly.
left up in
Point.
front of Ben, he puts it away.
Even though he hasn't been in the game too much here, he still
6-18.
got that natural touch, put the ball down.
So Ben Devlin drives it down the left. Keane throws it up.
Out.
Ben just,
Just another hand error.
yeah, just not getting it together in this.
18 serving 6.
And one wall can expose you like this. If things are going wrong, everything seems to go wrong.
Absolutely.
That's
Out.
out. Yeah. And
And if your timing's off at all,
19
those angles, as you
serving
can just see
6.
there, can be slightly out.
there, it's an inch or two there. You know, Keane drives it down the left.
Play over. Play over. Contact. You hit. Yeah. 19-6.
Ben looked for a ball and got it.
Got the replay and got straight in here,
Yeah.
so he's going to have to get his head together.
Do you want to dry the floor, boys?
Think of what he's going to change up here.
We don't want any accidents anyway.
think Keane's extremely strong with the overhands. So naturally then, if you're going to play Keane, you'd want to keep it as close to his underarm as possible, especially from the serve.
Either that or lift it up so it's a lob.
Yeah.
It has to go so high, like, you know, where that you can see that Garrity joinery. It has to almost hit that so it lobs back deep. It can't, if you just put it 3/4 of the way up, he's so technically good. He can change his mind, he can wait for you.
He's got options as well. His
Yeah.
footwork is so strong.
If you pattern it up, it has to go so it loops over.
You need to be bringing the ball back. I mean, anything around the central area there, the serving line, it's going to be emptied.
Like from that angle, it's like, and that's what's actually happened with Keane here. He's dominating that front court.
Time back in.
You know, he's actually not giving Ben an opportunity to be good at what he's good at.
Yeah, and the difference in return of serves
19.
with Ben, he's leaving a bit short. Keane's punishing him, whereas Keane now is getting the return slightly deeper. Just as I say that, he puts one straight to him.
Yeah. Maybe that's what Ben needs to do. Just drive it through the middle of the wall, cut down the angle that return could come from. Like.
Absolutely.
Point.
He is due a purple patch though.
8-19.
With 11 minutes to go, an 11-point lead is not unassailable, but that serve was loose.
Was.
So O'Connell is wiping the floor.
Second row.
You played a couple of games on this court yesterday, Paul. Did you see any difference from this court to the other court on the far corner?
Not a real difference at all. I know a few people have mentioned it's slightly slippy, but again, it comes down to footwear. A few skids, but again, that's just because of the player's sweat, I suppose.
21 serving 8.
Keane drives it down the left.
It's a better return.
Puts it down the left again. That's a nice shot from Ben.
Yeah.
Again.
But again, both players happy to trade with power in the front. So you take a hand error or
it's a serve out from
away.
Keane. Now with just under 10 minutes to go, Keane 9 points away from winning this match.
8 serving 22.
Ben has to make a push here. Like,
Ben needs it.
Needs to find maybe a change or something. That's a brilliant shot.
Brilliant
shot. Just cuts it across the ball.
9
takes all the pace
22.
off it.
Yeah.
Brilliant shot. So 9-22.
Long side away.
Loose serve. Just you can tell by his body
22
language, just
serving
lacking
9.
a little bit of confidence in himself at the moment.
Just needs to get that bit of belief back.
Keane goes to the corner.
Great shot.
Great shot. Again, taking
23
opportunities.
serving 9.
Barely a hand error from Keane so far.
Very few at the moment. That's a much better return. And Keane, great defensive play.
Shot.
Drive down the left. Keeps Ben under pressure.
24 serving 9.
So Keane looks almost unassailable at the moment. Ben hits a hand error.
25 serving
Cantering
9.
away in this national semi-final. And
it's a lovely dump into the right corner.
Just
26 serving 9.
Showing why he's one of the top talents in the country and Ireland's representative at the World Championships in the 19 and under. So
great ankle shot.
Oh, what a shot from Ben.
Trademark
really
Ben Devlin.
He got one between the legs, but Keane spikes it off the court.
It's an exceptional shot out wide.
28 serving 9.
It's so good. It's
8
so,
minutes.
and it's one of those that, again, it's a shot that needs to be developed as Keane tries to take out Stephen Markham.
9-28.
Maybe he's telling him to take better photos. I don't know. So Ben goes to the corner. Keane does so well to keep that in.
Lovely angle.
Again,
Keane's looking very
28
composed here.
serving 9.
Yeah, like
Huge opportunity for both players coming into this game. Oh,
moved.
I think if it hadn't been up, there was a call for an
Nine,
avoidable.
Yeah,
28.
it was. There definitely was, because and that's what you see with sometimes with super quick players. They're so quick that they're trying to anticipate
10,
the next shot. They're trying to
28.
move. They're actually moving early. They shouldn't be moving at all.
Yeah. What a pick.
It's unbelievable. And what
Brilliant player from
that's
both players.
like the footwork from both players is unbelievable. Keane looks like this is no bother.
Yeah,
They're just so,
Keane's really
so
stepped it up.
unfussed.
Keane came down to the Lock Showdown just during the summer
Yeah.
and
Time back on.
wasn't looking as sharp as he
28-10.
usually is. He's really stepped things up since then. You can see he's looking more comfortable on the court.
Yeah, I suppose sure he won the
10,
lock the year
28.
before, didn't
The
he?
year before, yeah, he took out his first, I suppose it was his maiden senior title for now. He had a great win against Faircardule in the final of that.
By the way,
Yeah, so-
And coming back as reigning champion, I suppose he was being
28,
hunted. We talked about that
7-10.
earlier.
yeah,
It's not an easy task.
definitely not.
Great shot from
Great
Ben.
shot from Ben.
Very smart.
Yeah, just listened for where Keane was going. Took a
10,
step or two
28.
to the left. He just paddled into the right. Again, 28-10. Doesn't look like it's going to be Ben's day unless there's some sort of monumental collapse from Keane. But
Pulled up a bit early there.
yeah,
By the way.
he definitely could have gone that. Was expecting Keane to
28-10.
do more with it, but
We've got just under 6 minutes left here.
so Ben.
point.
His body language is telling us here
29.
that
Yeah,
he
yeah,
perhaps thinks that it's done.
This is
done
going to
deal.
be 31-10. at the moment, but
And you'd have to say a fairly comprehensive victory.
Point. 30 possible
Keane.
match points.
Keane Dunning's going to
7-10.
make his way to the Nationals final. He's going to play Sean Kerr. The ladies final, we're going to have Martina McMahon and Alicia McCrory. Congratulations to Keane. An absolutely exceptional performance. We've got a couple of finals that are going to be played beforehand.
Well done, lads. Thank you.
But we'll be back in a little while with the Nationals finals for the men's and women's division. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have the cameras rolling for these other finals. And we'll chat to you in a little bit. Paul, thanks for jumping on commentary.
Thank you very much, Chris.
2 plays 1. Mark. 3 plays 1. And out. 1 plays 3. Mark. 2 plays 3. Side. Together at 3. Four plays 3. Good. Shot. 5 plays 3. Shot. Watch Nina. Hold on. 6 plays 3. Side. 7 plays 3. Side. 8 plays 3. Stop. 9 plays 3. Outside. Rally. 10 plays 3. Outside. 3 plays 10. Outside. No. No, that was out. 10 plays 3. Stop. Okay. Very good. 3 plays 10. Short. And out. 10 plays 3. Outside. 11 plays 3. Eight minutes left. 12 plays 3. 13 plays 3. 18 plays 3. Watch. Fifteen plays 3. Other. 16 plays 3. Seventeen plays 3. And out. 3 plays 17. Up. 4 plays 17. 5 plays 17. Outside. 17 plays 5. Eighteen plays 5. Nineteen plays 5. 20. Hustle match point plays 5. I don't care. Very well. Go on. Thanks so much. Thank you.
2. Side out. 2-0. Mark. 3-0. Mark. 4-0. Mark. 5-0. Mark. 6-0. Side out. 0-6. Side out. 6-0. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay, Bertie. Okay, 6-0. Out. Side out. 0 serving 6. Mark. 1-6. Short. Short, side out. 6-1. Mark. 7-1. Side out. 1-7. Out. 7-1. Mark. 8-1. Mark. 9 serving 1. Side out. 1 serving 9. Out, side out. 9-1. Side out. 1-9. Out. 2-9. Good. Side out. 9-2. Good. Mark. 10-2. Mark. 11-2. Side out. 2 serving 11. Mark. 3-11. To replay. Replay. You moved. You moved. Replay. 3-11. Good. Mark. 4-11. Side out. 11-4. Mark. 12-4. Side out. 4-12. Mark. 5-12. Mark. 6-12. Mark. 7-12. Mark. 8-12. Side out. 12-8. Mark. 6 minutes. 13-8. Mark. 14-8. Mark. 15-8. Mark. 16-8. Mark. 17-8. Mark. 18-8. Out. 19-8. Side out. 8, 19. Side out. 19, 8. Mark. Possible match point. That'll do it.
Sharda.
On receiving from Tuamgraney, Clare Minogue. 0-0, play ball. Mark, 1-0. Short, short, side out, 0-1. Out. One plays one. Side out. One serving one. Mark. Two plays one. Side out. One plays two. Out, side out. Two plays one. Side out. One plays two. Side out. Two plays one. Mark, 3-1. Side out. One serving three. Mark. Two serving three. Side out. Three serving two. Mark. 4-2. Mark. Five serving two. Side out. Two serving five. Mark. 3-5. Side out. 5-3. Mark. 6-3. Side out. Three, 6. Mark. Four, 6. Mark. 5, 6. Mark. Together at 6. Mark. 7, 6. Side out. 6 plays 7. Side out. 7, 6. Side out. 6 plays 7. Mark. Together at 7. Mark. 8, 7. Side out. 7 plays 8. Mark. Together at 8. Out. Side out. 8 plays 8. Out. 8 plays 8. Mark. 9, 8. Mark. 10, serving 8. Side out. 8, serving 10. Mark. 9, 10. Mark. Together at 10. Oh, well done. Hand out. 10 serving 10. Out. Side out. 10 serving 10. Mark. 4 minutes. 11 serving 10. Mark. Twelve, 10. Out. Side out. 10, 12. Side out. 12, 10. Mark. 13, 10. Mark. 14, 10. Mark. 15, 10. Mark. 16, 10. Short, side out. 2 minutes, 10 serving 16. Out. Mark. 11, 16. Mark. 12, 16. Out. Side out. 16, 12. Mark. 17, 12. Side out. 1 minute, 12 serving 17. Side out. 17, 12. Side out. 12, 17. Out. 20 seconds. 17 serving 12. Mark. Fuck. 18, 12. That's it, guys. Mark. Well done. Well done. Good job. Well done. 0 serving 3. Short. 3-0. Short. 0-3. Short. 3-0. Out. 0-3. Out. 3-0. Point. 4-0. Shot. Five 0. Point. 6-0. Shot. 7-0. Point. 8-0. Hold it. 8-0. Shot. 9-0. Point. 10-0. Eleven 0. Point. 12-0. Out. 0-12. Short. 12-0. Good, Tom. Good. On off. Zero 12. Point. 13-0. Point. 14. Point. 15. 15. Out. 0-15. Point. 1-15. And off. 15-1. Point. 16-1.
Point. 17-1. Replay. 17. One 17. Screen. Shouldn't be the point. Hand off. 17-1. Hand off. 117. Shot. Point. 217. Right. Point. 317. Point. 417. Right. 17-4. Point. 18-4. Point. 19. Hard luck. Point. Game ball, serving 4. Shot. Hand off. 4 serving 20. Good. Point. 5 serving 20. Short. Hand off. Game ball serving 5. Hand off. 5-20. Short. Game ball 5. Hand off. 5 serving 20. Hand off. Right up. Game ball 5. That's game. Well done, Travis. Well done.
Okay, everybody, can I have your attention for 1 minute before we get. First of all, could I get a big round of applause for Joe O'Connell and the team here at Carndullough for all the work they've done over the weekend. We're at the highlight of the weekend, the Open Finals. We're going to be starting with the ladies' match, making their way to the court, former All-Ireland senior champion from the Bracky Club, Alicia McCrory. And also making their way to the court, the current world champion, Irish national champion and All-Ireland champion, Martina McMahon. Referee for the match is Kevin Brennan here from Laois. Could I get you all to be quiet between the rallies and obviously respect the players. But go wild between the games, okay? We'll see you in a bit. Well done. Thanks, Chris.
Okay. Jeeve, agus fáilte an seo go dtí an Tanad Líorslava an seo I Carndullough County Galway. It's Mr. Ali Casti agus Chris Gavigan and agus we're going to be consolation Líorslava today for the final. Okay, so it's first. There's no score yet so far. Oh, and that was just.
So Alicia,
just out.
That looked good from my angle, Ollie, but
Want to appeal it?
I thought it was out.
I thought it was good.
But you thought it was good. You were closer to it. Couldn't see.
couldn't have. We have two unseen.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
So our referee is going with his call.
So it's going to be a replay.
So Martina, that's going long.
So first blood to Martina.
1-1.
It's 1-1 now. So Martina.
That's a good angle in that left hand when she comes across it like that. She just comes over the top and it spins out, doesn't it?
Yeah, Martina going with big angle again. Two lefties. So both going for that right hand angle shot.
Very good.
Kevin's calling that
Mark.
good.
3-1.
Right, close again.
Right away.
If I was honest, Ollie, I'd like to see the referee push in a little bit so he gets a better look at that line on the way through.
Yeah, I suppose he's trying to keep away from the camera. He's camera shy, Chris.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that now. Just
2-3.
even if you are moving a little bit to the side of the, even just by a couple of feet, does change the angle of that line. You know, seeing the way the ball comes at it. So this is a tight opening stint here. The first 2 minutes. Good shot from Alicia.
Yeah, and that's the way to play handball. Serve and kill.
4-3.
We were talking earlier about how she was dominating that front court.
Oh, that's unlucky there. It's unlucky when you hit that edge.
Yeah.
5-3.
Alicia dominating that front part of the space at the moment. That's a good shot as well.
Yeah, both players you could see in the both semi-finals, they were dominating. That's what won Martina the first semi-final. It was a cracker of a game against Fiona. She was dominating that middle. So they're going to be fighting for the middle today.
6-3.
So Alicia drives it deep into the right side of the court, cuts it off. Martina gets in on it. Oh, that's a great shot.
Great pick from Martina to get in there, but Alicia flattened the second one. Off the shoulder. Great shot.
7-3.
She goes to the right again. Martina flicks it with the right hand down
Side
the
away.
line. Alicia goes to fly it, but just
3-7.
ran out of petrol, as the great Ollie Cassidy would say. It's a big serve from Martina. Drives it down the left.
See that
Good
in
shot.
the middle again, Christoph, fighting
Mark.
for the centre.
Yeah,
And both players like to play on the centre, so it's going to be interesting.
4-7.
this is a repeat of the All-Ireland senior final last year, where Martina
Mark.
just powered her way to an All-Ireland final win.
5-7.
But Alicia took off to a good start here, no?
Very much so.
Some angle.
That's
That's
a
a
good
great
shot.
shot. And it's hard to control that,
away.
Chris. When you're running trying to get it and then hitting it. Look at
Absolutely.
that. That's great
5
control.
out.
Yeah, it just paddles it, just hits it perfectly, if anything, doesn't she? Big angle by Alicia. Martina drops it into deep court. That's a hand error from Alicia, though.
Side away. 5-7.
Yeah. And Martina going for a risky
Big serve, big serve. And that's what she does
Mark.
well. That risky serve. It paid off for her in the
6-7.
semi final, didn't it?
Martina's game is all based around
Side
taking
away.
risk.
Yeah.
And when she's going well, she will risk it. So it's not
7-6.
surprising that she does. But in this format, you know, that's a long serve.
Long,
That's a mistake
side
from
away.
Alicia. But like in this format, taking that
6-7.
risk, you know, on the short serve, it's you can't give up. That's a great serve. Alicia be disappointed
Mark.
with herself because she
Together
actually
at
did
7.
really well to return that.
And all of a sudden it's together at 7. That lead was closed. Dominating the middle. Look at
Yeah, it's the.
She
Martina
let-
was
she
so
let
annoyed
Alicia off
with-
the
yeah,
hook there,
She really
yeah.
did.
whoever's going to stay
Side
in the
away.
middle is going to win this match, Chris. And it's not easy staying in the middle because
7-7.
that ball is coming with angles. That's a good serve. That's great play from
Mark.
Alicia. Controlling that ball. Very
8-7.
good.
Yeah, nothing between them so far. That a
Out.
few handers creeping
Side
into
away.
Alicia's game here.
That could pay dividend.
7-8.
But Martina's likely to do a hander or two.
Of course.
You know.
You know, it is a risk reward thing at the moment. That's,
That's
a
a
brilliant
great
shot.
angle.
Yeah.
She stood her
Side
ground
away.
there and it was hard to stop.
She
It's
just-
she stood on place. That's a
she
lovely
just,
shot.
She just readjusted her
8-7.
feet really quickly. And next thing,
She's up for this.
oh, big time. That's a screen serve.
I'm going to call
Yeah.
a screen.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, Martina
it again,
looked over to the ref
8-7.
straight away. As Alicia drives it down the line. Martina picks it out. Martina, the same opportunity
Oh,
to go
it's
to
a
the
great shot with the right hand.
Side away.
That's a lovely shot. Cross court serve. Look at that sidearm right. Snapped it off the
7-8.
shoulder. Lovely shot.
That's a mark.
Both players trying to plant their stall here in the middle.
Together at 8.
Big serve. Big serve.
Mark.
At some angle. Just sliced it.
9-8.
Bit of a natural.
Out. Mark.
Sometimes it's hard to judge them. Sometimes they can fall in, sometimes they can fall out.
10-8.
But that just fell out.
So Martina going for that short serve, drive serve to the
Mark.
line.
Again, staying in the middle after the serve. That's the
11-8.
way to play one ball.
That's a good shot. Yeah.
Came over the top
Side
with the
away.
offhand. That's
Yeah.
a lovely shot from
Brilliant.
Alicia.
Just see the way
Just
that,
enough.
yeah, brilliant.
Light hands.
8-11.
8-11. Alicia within touching distance. That's a brilliant serve. It's a big angle. And
Out.
outside.
She let that ball hop. Usually she'd
Side
be
away.
going up to fly them.
Martina did well to just
11,
poke that
8.
back up, but Alicia moves in front of
That's
Martina.
a lovely touch.
Mark.
Yeah, again, she needs to do a little bit more with the return than dropping out the lines. Either go
12,
higher on the
8.
wall or go for a shot. So Alicia readjusts. Martina goes in front of herself and pokes that one up in front as well. It's going to be
Play it again.
replayed.
Just check the ball there, Martina, please. 12-8.
So 12-8. Martina with a big angle. Goes down the line again. That's hit the line.
Mark.
That's two
That's
good
another
shots,
point.
Chris.
Yeah,
The serve
really
was
good.
tough enough to get back, and then the second one put Alicia back into the right deep corner again.
13-8.
Like, she's great accuracy, Martina, for the power. You know, it's hard to control that power sometimes.
That's a replay.
What a replay as you move, Martina.
Yeah, good work by the referee so
That's
far.
Ah, he's a good ref. He's very good.
13-8.
Good player too.
Yeah. Made the 50s final, played Tom Sweeney in that. Gotta say, congratulations to Tom Sweeney. I know we said it earlier on in the day, but
Mark.
like Tom had a big fight in his hand at the start of the
14-8.
year with surgery after being diagnosed with cancer, and 6 months
Side
later
away.
he's won the men's 50s in Carndullah.
8 serving
quite an
14.
exceptional story, really.
Oh yeah, it's the Cinderella stuff. Tom loves
10
it.
minutes left.
He's a fighter. He's so positive. He's
That's
a positive.
out.
That's out. Yeah. He's a
Yeah, good
positive
point.
guy, Tom.
Yeah. Alicia went
Side
for
away.
a big angle serve.
14-8.
Yeah, the one
She-
thing
she's-
about Martina is
She's
that
getting that serve in,
she-
that first serve.
she's getting the first serve in, but it's not as risky as going for big angle. Do you get me? She's
15-8.
it's the risk is on that she
On the
hits
short
it short,
line, yeah.
but she hasn't hit one short yet, so
Play it
it's
again.
gonna be replayed.
And the gloves are off. It's interesting now the
Check the ball.
Alicia takes the glove off for this.
Yeah, so
15-8.
you know we've got 9 minutes left here, so there's loads of time. Alicia needs a couple of good
Oh,
minutes,
and
so
that's a good shot.
Side away.
That's a lovely half volley. Took it on the half volley, straightened up. Lovely shot. Good angle.
hits it flat palmed. Just a
8-15.
stiff arm to the front wall.
It's a good
Alicia
serve too.
the same. Martina digs it out. Alicia does the same. Martina reacts to it.
Side away.
And Martina's dealing very well. Like, that's a very good serve from Alicia. And Martina's dealing with it. I have a
Yeah.
feeling she's playing
15-8.
she's playing a kid dog in practice.
Out.
During the practice
away.
games, I think she's
It's
playing.
likely, it's likely.
Because she's dealing with them left-handed serves at her ease.
8-15.
Look this again now. That's a good angle back.
Yeah, what I'd say is, if you looked at Martina's
Mark.
game with Fiona, she got a
9-15.
lot of purchase off, slower, higher serve, pushing Martina, up into those mistakes.
Yes.
But like
Mark.
Alicia hasn't really done that. She's kind of actually trying to match Martina's game.
But as you said, there's plenty of
10-15.
time yet to do it.
Yeah.
That's good. She's very good at that drop shot.
Great shot.
Taking on the half volley, soft hands, taking the power out of the
Yeah,
ball,
it's a-
using the momentum. It's very good. That's a great shot
I
she
think
has.
actually Martina could
11-15.
have got that if she really pushed herself.
Out.
But long
Side
and
away.
out. So Martina gets
15-11.
a handy turnaround there. Good serve. That's a good shot as well.
Mark.
Martina, when she's in at the short line, she is just devastating.
16-11.
Alicia's having a hard time with it at the moment, Ollie.
Oh, very hard time. It's hard to know. That's a great
shot.
shot. I was
Right
going to
away.
say what you do with her, but like that's exactly what you do with her. That's a lovely shot from Alicia off the shoulder. That's hard to do.
11-16. 7 minutes left.
So 7 minutes left as the referee calls. It's a good, nice amount of time. Martina,
Using the angles, isn't she? Using the alley.
yeah.
Side away.
You can see Alicia a little bit annoyed. She was
16-11.
hoping to keep that a bit flatter.
There's
And there
nothing.
from-
There's nothing in it.
Side
Chris.
away.
No, 5 points is
Yeah, it's
can be
nothing.
turned
11-16.
around very quickly.
Can she get this serve going now?
Like, you think the 15 and
Look
under
at that
final, what a
first
shot. What a
that's,
shot.
That's from deep. Look at that. That's 40-footed lead. Bang. And the angle too.
Unbelievable.
Great shot.
Brilliant shot. When you watch the
16-11.
15 and under final, Ollie, like
I was
Kevin
watching
McGrath
it.
and Charlie Roach,
Oh, it's very
what
good.
a, what a
There was
game.
nothing that could have went anywhere.
Yeah,
That could have went
two
anywhere.
exceptional young talents.
They've improved so much.
Side away.
Charlie has improved, and
Jeez, Kevin hits the ball like a tank.
they do, but they both do. Jeez.
11-16.
Just seen that these players watching that.
That's a good serve.
Mark.
That's what Leash has to do, because Martina's hanging back
12-16.
a small bit. She gets another one of them. That's a good shot.
good
She
shot.
was missing them in the
Mark.
semi-final. She put 3 or 4 of them into the ground.
Yeah.
That's what she has to do to come back into this game. Take the bun.
13,
Tom Sweeney took the
16.
bun.
Sure did. Some man. Martina pops that back up. Alicia goes to
That's
that corner
better.
again.
That's much better. That's what she's playing her game now, Alicia.
Yeah, she's hitting a purple patch here. So
14-16.
It's
what-
anyone's match here.
what does Martina do to change it? Martina tries to drive on to the right,
Out.
her right hand. And that's a
Side
handout
away.
from Alicia.
Just over 5 minutes left, ladies.
Plenty of time, ladies.
16
Sorry.
serving 14.
Martina sets up, goes with power out the right. So it's going to be, oh, it's a great shot. And well done by Alicia. Alicia almost ended up in the crowd.
Yeah,
And I think they pushed her back into the court.
I liked when Martina took her time, though. The slow ball
17-14.
can be hard to
killer.
finish sometimes. You know.
That's a good serve.
Out.
That's a really good serve. That is a good
Mark.
change up at this point with from Martina. Hits it deep.
18-14.
Alicia didn't adjust quick enough. And that 4-point cushion just hung up. Oh, that's a good shot from Martina. Martina just
Mark.
pushing Alicia around a little bit here. With 4.5 minutes to go. This is
19-14.
a sizable lead. It can definitely be reeled in, as Alicia showed, but
Mark.
not if you leave the ball in front of Martina like that. See here, she just sets up and paddles it in front of her.
20-14.
That's a
Out.
wild serve.
Side away.
So
14 serving 20. Out.
Carbon copy of the other.
Side
It's
away.
unusual.
yeah, it happens though, doesn't
happens,
it? Once
yeah.
one does it, the other does it.
20,
Let Martina
14.
off there. So the clock is
Out.
against Alicia now. She needs to get back into the
Mark.
service area.
How
and
is the clock, Chris?
quick. We're at 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes
okay.
30.
21-14.
This is the biggest lead Martina's had in this match so far.
That's
Now
out.
it's
That's going to be
Side
out.
away.
So quick turnaround for Alicia.
14-21.
So at 14-21, Alicia drives it down the right. Martina pops it up, leaves it in front, and that's a really
That's
well
good.
shot.
That's very good now. That's-
First strike handle from Alicia.
Yeah, she's getting them now. She was missing them in
3
the
minutes
semi-finals.
left. 15,
3 minutes, plenty of
21.
time to get a few aces off.
Oh yeah. Right. In this time format, you can pick up 4 or 5 points in a minute easily. So Martina moving
Out.
Alicia around and
Side away.
forcing the error. I'm going to say fair play to Steve Markham,
21-15.
as always, on hand to get some of the best photos handballs ever produced.
It's a mark.
I wouldn't say that on the podcast now, but I must say
You
22.
wouldn't tell him. You wouldn't tell him
15.
that. Yeah,
Wouldn't
I know what you
tell him
mean.
that,
Yeah.
So Alicia, that was a bit of a
Mark.
screen, but Alicia doesn't even appeal it. Probably just about got away with it anyway. But Martina
23-15.
at 23-15. Unless Alicia could do something special,
Mark.
the title is going back to Limerick,
24-15.
and Martina McMahon's reign
Out.
continues in the
Side
one more
away.
code.
2 minutes left.
Since has been basically
15-24.
undefeated, barred the trials in one wall handball.
Do you think it's their time? No.
No, I
There's
don't
still
think
time
so.
to come back. No. Couple of.
Side
One,
away.
1 minute 45 seconds and 9 points in the difference.
24-15.
I don't think it's going to be Alicia's day.
It's a mark.
Well, when Martina's serving like that, it's hard to.
Okay, look at this for a serve.
25-15.
So no Another open title for Limerick.
Mark.
And Martina McMahon driving it home.
26-15.
Can't see her again. 5 points.
That's a great serve.
Brilliant serve. She's starting to open up now.
27-15.
Can she hit the 31 mark?
Short, side away.
That'll be a no.
Just under 1 minute left. 15-27.
Alicia McCrory playing for pride at this point. But big performance from her. I know this will be great for her going into representing Ireland for
16-27.
Going into the championship in New York. Playing with a smile on her face, but Alicia obviously playing very well.
17-27.
17-27.
What a shot. That's a great shot from Martina. When she's in this type of form, it's hard to beat her.
Like we're talking about one of the greatest of all time, and putting on a super display. Again, the current wall ball champion of the world.
Side away. That's it. Well done, ladies.
So I'm going to go and have a chat with the winner, Ollie.
Okay, Chris is going to go and do his thing, and we'll be back shortly for the men's final.
Okay, everyone. Okay, everyone. Can I get everyone's attention, please? I'm just going to hand it over to Kevin Cook, the president here, to say a few words.
Thanks. Welcome, everybody. Thanks very much for making a long trip to Corrandulla and Tourmakeedy for the weekend. Thanks to both venues who put on a great show, and including Clare Galway, who loaned their facilities for the weekend. I must say, it's a great standard of handball here today, and all weekend in the ladies. It's a credit to all these ladies involved. It's on a very high standard, and it gives great pleasure for girls to look up to these ladies. Our wall ball is in healthy hands, and it's a credit to all the players to put the effort in and show it here today. Look, it's not easy to compete over a weekend. It's a very condensed weekend, but look, the players gave it all, and in fairness, it was a great battle in the end. We knew it was going to be a great final, so commiserations to Lise. So come up for the presentation. And our winner, Martina McMahon.
Okay. We're going to have to talk up a little bit because we don't have no PA system. But Martina, just another day in the life of Martina McMahon, another national title. Congratulations. Obviously, tough battle with Alicia, as I'm sure you expected, but you must be delighted with another win in the World Bowl coat.
Yeah, delighted, I suppose, to continue the winning streak after the Big Alley. I suppose that was probably a sensational, code for me this year. But yeah, I was happy to get back into the Nationals, and I suppose when you look at the draw from the outset, it was probably the toughest route, but I suppose that's what makes this title a lot more, rewarding. But yeah, all three opponents, like on any given day, it could be any of us. And Alicia has proved herself again this year by winning the trials for Team Ireland in the singles, and the She's Ace as well. So she's no easy feat, and a credit to herself as well and her team. I know she's putting in plenty of work, but I suppose just for me, I'm delighted to get a win today.
In the middle part of the game, it was nip and tuck, it was very close. You just kind of shot away on your serve and just kept on going for that. So it was a real battle for the middle part of the court.
Yeah, definitely. Look, the timed game, I suppose, kind of brings a different element to it as well. But I don't think across the three codes I ever changed my game. And whether we have one or two serves, I'm still going to go for the same thing, and I think Alicia was the same. But that's what you have to do at this level. You can't play it too safe either because you'll get caught. But definitely, I suppose one wall is all about control in the middle of the court, and if you can get in front of your opposition, you have a good chance. But it's not that easy either when you're in here.
And New York in a couple of weeks, both yourself and Alicia will be vying for that world title. I can see her pointing, figuring out. So obviously that is very much at the forefront of your mind, and having this title to go into it must make you full of confidence.
Yeah, definitely. Look, New York will bring a different element again. We all know the likes of Jenny Q and Melanie Garati, they're nothing to be sniffed at. They're a league of their own. Well, look, I think it's just a fantastic opportunity for handball and a fantastic opportunity for the likes of us to get over and play and compete against those people that we wouldn't have played, but we've seen plenty of on Facebook and YouTube. But hopefully they make the draws now where we don't clash, like where we're on the opposite side, so we can take out a few Americans on the way. But there you go. Yeah, looking forward to it.
Can I get a big hand for our champion, Martina McMahon? Could I also get a big hand for Kevin? Could I also get a big hand for our referee, Kevin Brennan? Okay, straight on to the men's final. This year we're going to have a new champion no matter what. So we've got two of the most exciting players in the game today. I can't wait for it. First up on the court from the Bracky Club, we have Sean Kerr. And from the Connacht Club in Cork, we've got Cian Dunning. The lads are going to have a couple of minutes to warm up and then we're going to be ready, okay? So, seats.
Well, G agus fáilte an seo go dtí an tanad Líróid Lábhí an seo í Cardendola I Cunta Galway. Agus it's Misha Ali Cassidy. Agus if you've just joined us, we're here for the men's final, open final here. And we've got the great. We'll give him an extra great Chris Gavigan here with me. Chris, who's playing here today?
We've got two of the most athletic handballers in the world playing today. We've got Cian Dunning. The lad's a phenom, and he's an absolute superstar at this game, making his first Nationals final. And we've got Sean Kerr. Now, I think Sean Kerr has played a Nationals final before, but he has been knocking at the door for a couple of years. Again, he got two of the most quickest players in the world playing today, so we're expecting dynamite. Cian hasn't had it easy getting to the final, Ollie. Well, he had it easy against me, but he's actually made it look easy the way he's been playing all weekend.
You give him a chance, Chris. Only for you, give him a chance. You're too nice. You're too nice in there, Chris.
He's been inspired for him since he gave me a hiding anyway. But then after that, he went through Fiachra O'Doyle in short order, and I know Fiachra wasn't exactly happy with his game over the weekend, but Cian was exceptional. He was just making all the right decisions. And then he put Ben Devlin to the sword and got to 31 in that game as well. So, gotta say, exceptional stuff from Cian all weekend.
And tell us about young Kerr. What was his road to the final like?
Sean didn't have easy either. Again, he won his first game handy enough. He had beat Sam Dunning in that, but after that he had a quarter-final against Paul Donnelly. Paul Donnelly was 16-15 up with about 3 minutes to go, and then Sean caught fire, got to, I think it ended up being 20-16 in the end. Picked off 5 points really quickly in the last 2 minutes and just took the game away from Paul. And Paul was playing very well. So, and then the semi-final today with Connor. Obviously, Connor's the greatest that we've ever produced in one ball. I might be a bit disappointed with his levels, but to be honest, that's probably the best game I've ever seen Sean play, Ollie. He was dominant from the start.
Yeah, I think of all the games they played, their cousins, and they play a lot up there in the north. But of all the games they've played, Sean has bet him twice, I think. Twice. So that's some record.
Yeah, and that's twice. Well, maybe I think that was his third time beating him today or whatever. But
no, second.
And, well, both of them have come in the last 5-6 months then.
Right.
Because he beat him in the trials earlier on in the year. So again, exceptional stuff from Sean. He's
in great shape too, isn't he?
He's in brilliant shape, but he played really measured stuff. You know, there was nothing erratic from him today. There was lots of shots that went down the line, caught the line, and put Connor in a really awkward position. And again, he got this first serve. You can see him practicing at the moment. It's with power. It's down the left, and he's hit it so consistently. Again, same against Paul Donnelly. He's got that serve going, and once that serve was in, it puts any good player could be under pressure with this low power serve. Now it's risky because one short and you're out, but he's on form, Ollie. And
yeah, we've got the great Christy. Tell us about Christy, Chris. We've got the great Christy referee.
Christy McGrath, Tipperary's finest, big advocate.
Yeah, I'll keep you out of the way. Yeah, I will. Yeah, no bother.
So Christy just
yeah, I will. Yeah, I know.
Christy's he's not camera shy. It's good. Christy's nervous with the final, but a great player too, Christy.
Yeah, I think what the referee should do should move to the middle. Like, you don't have to be on this line if there's a linesman here. Yeah. Go to the middle, get a better view of the blocks that are being played.
Yeah.
You know.
I suppose they've all different ways of reffing. I haven't seen a ref doing it all. I like to ref from the middle too, and I can move with the players. That's the way I like to ref. But people different to me that better. I don't know.
I think what we do in Ireland is one of us would start.
The men's open final.
What did they do where
serving from the Bracky Club Tyrone is Sean Kerr.
It's in America, and that's what they all
and
do.
Receiving from Connacht, County Cork, is Cian Dunning.
Keane coming up the ranks fairly fast
0-0.
now. So
Best of luck, guys.
We got 0-0. So before I forget, a big shout out to the
Play ball.
Maynooth Fela team. They're playing in Clough next weekend. And
What a
Killian Terry is the main man there. His dad won today. They're travelling back.
Keane goes
It's
the
a
angle.
great shot, great angle. Great control there from Keane, wasn't it?
See the speed of Sean though, trying to cut
Side
that
away.
off. My God.
0-0.
He is a fast boy. So Keane,
Look at that angle. That's
Big
great
angle.
control.
that's going to be out. This is going to
Side
be
away.
serious pace. So Sean back into the serve. Drives it. So that
Out.
puts that one out.
0-0.
Keane starting from the middle. Drives it deep. Then trying to get a foothold. Gets big angle off that left hand shot. And maybe a little bit of nerves at the start of this game, which would be natural. And
That
0-0.
ball is fairly travelling too, isn't it? They're hitting it.
so Keane goes up high. And goes for a
Going
big
for the
spike.
big shot, big
Point.
shot. If it came off, it would bring the
One
house
serving
down, wouldn't
0.
it?
Absolutely. So Sean moves the needle, gets the first point. It's Keane.
Outside.
Again, smart shot from Keane. Just
Yeah,
scoops
trying
it
to bring
up high.
Sean up
Yeah,
because he's dangerous down low.
absolutely.
0 serving 1.
So Keane last year won the All Ireland Junior Championship. The year before he won the minor All Ireland Championships. So again, first real bout at senior this year, and
By the
to
way.
be in a nationals final.
1 serving 0.
These two men will also contest the All Ireland Senior semi-final in 2 weeks' time in Laois, in Ballincollig.
away.
So
0 serving 1.
I get a chance to do it, but that'll be under different rules. 'Cause it won't be a timed game like this is. That's a great shot from Keane.
Great
Floats it,
control.
Yeah.
Pushed him. I like what Keane
Point.
does.
Together at 1.
A lot of players don't do it. They use the lines. He pushes you back down the lines. It's a lovely. Look at that again. It's a
Big
lovely
fake.
shot. It's a lovely shot. And in play, if that came off
Side away.
again,
And do you know what? He's an inch off. Again,
One
he's not
side
a
far
range
off,
finder.
yeah.
Like, he's always going to go for it. It's in his game to go for it. So
Outside.
big shot. Again, both players going for risky shots at the moment.
there's
One
nothing in
serving
it.
one.
There's nothing in it so far.
3 minutes in, and we're only at 1-1.
That's a good angle.
Big pick from Keane.
I don't think either player settled yet. No.
Keane. Someone always gets a face full of
serving
Keane
one.
there in the crowd. Sean drives it out to the left. Keane's going to get that, but doesn't
Outside.
keep it in. He's so quick to get across and cover that.
2 serving 1.
He wants to try
Okay,
the
I'll
floor there. Stop
pause
the
it there. Yeah, he just wants to wipe the floor there. I have time off, yeah. No problem.
Christy calling the shots here, doing a good job here refereeing. Great man for the game is Christy. He goes everything. He volunteered for the World Games earlier on this year down in Waterford.
Yeah,
1 second now.
fair play to everyone. I know
Time back on.
it was a big
2
event
serving 1.
for GA handball in the deeper integration with the GA, so to be part of the World Games. As Keane flicks that one, gets a nice little spin
And
on
that's
it.
the spike right there. Now he's set up.
Oh, wow,
he
that's a great pick.
He just snatched out a great pick. It bounced up.
Point.
Yeah, he'd be disappointed he
3
didn't do
serving
something,
1.
didn't do more with that.
Short hand out.
That's the risk. That's the risk
That is
in
the
this
risk,
game.
is it? Yeah.
There's no
1
forgiveness
serving 3.
in this time game,
A
Chris.
little twitch here and there can make that happen.
That's good control now.
Keane
Guys going
drives
up,
it down the
up.
line.
Going up height. Who's going to go for it here?
Keane moving really
the line,
early.
he's
He'd
got-
be really disappointed in that. As, just he
Three
actually had
serving one.
lots of time to get there.
I think Sean has settled the quickest here in this final. Keane is snatching at the ball. He's not that crisp as he was in the semi-final. Look at that again, Chris. He's snatching at that ball. He's not. He's rushing it.
He's just forcing it a little bit. But again, you look at 5 minutes in. It's only
4 serving
4-1.
one.
Just shows that there's a long way to go in this.
There's a lot in and out.
One or two good shots might get Keane to sell. That is a brilliant shot from Sean. Gets under the ball,
Point.
flattens it in front of
5
himself.
serving one.
This is a brilliant start from Sean. Disappointed in
Outside.
that though.
He's one of the few players. He does something really unusual, Sean.
Side away,
With the
one
feet when he's serving,
serving 5.
he changes his feet and he takes the. He's getting away with it. Like,
I mean, in crossing them over.
he crossed them over and it's taking the power off the ball. It's an unusual. Dimmer Nash used to do it, but he corrected it. But Sean is starting to do it now. But
I think that just maybe just to try and straighten his body up.
or maybe he's doing it on purpose. I don't know.
2
But it's
serving 5.
a fake. Maybe it's a fake, but it's unusual for a senior player to be doing that. Keane going for them too often.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I think he's right to go from the opportunity
5
there. He
serving.
just hasn't found his range yet.
I think it's okay to go for them if you're serving. You're only losing a hand out, but you're losing an ace going for them. That's a great
Wow,
pick.
great pick.
Great pick.
Keane's got this. And Sean
Down the lines again. He's very good at that. Pushing it down the lines.
Yeah, should that have been
Hold it.
played over at when should that have been played over when that Keane hit it at himself? That's because he clearly moved.
Okay, but he put it out the back, did he?
No, the one that went across.
Oh, the one before that,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
That probably
Okay,
should have been
1 second
called.
now.
Let's put it this
Time
way: it
back
would have
on.
been. It would be called the
2
Worlds
serving
in
5.
a couple of weeks' time in New York. Let's put it that way. So Keane flicks one down the right, down the left, drives one down
That's
the
what
right.
he's good at now. Down the lines, keeping it back. He's one of the few players I've seen doing that
Hold it.
control, using the court with control, and he's the two good hands to do it. Like,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, absolutely.
Tom Sweeney does it to me, and I don't like it.
We've got the line. Hold on. So Chris, see the line is coming
Yeah,
up there.
I wonder what Christie fixed that tape there.
Declan's
Declan
got
spotted
it.
it. Declan's got it.
Hold it.
Declan Connaughton to the rescue.
Declan wants a throwback. He's one of the old boys. Declan done the business there.
Declan.
Declan. Eyes
No
like a
mess
hawk.
with
Back on.
Declan.
3
Eyes
serving
like a hawk.
5.
Shawnee Kerr flicks it up as Keane drives it back. Keane goes down the line again.
Down the lane and quick control. That's
a
a
good
great
shot.
shot. Sean is deadly inside.
He's
Keane's
brilliant.
only chance is to
Side
keep
away.
Sean off the line and push him back. Because inside, Sean will murder you. He'll
5 serving 3.
he'll punish you inside.
There's only 2 between them at the moment. A purple patch from either of these lads could win this game. As Sean goes for.
See, all he's
Side away.
losing is a hand out. Whereas
Yeah.
Keane is
Serving
doing it when he's
5.
outside, when he's receiving serve, so it's a big loss.
So
No.
Sean
Here we go now. Yeah,
just missed time.
yeah, he went for it.
Yeah.
5
Not
serving
vintage
3.
stuff from Keane at the moment, but he's be happy that he's only 2 behind at the moment. That's a good shot from Sean.
Yeah, good block too.
Good block, good positioning.
Point. 6
Keane
serving 3.
almost there, but so it's 6-3. Anyone's game so far. As Sean goes out, that's outside, isn't it?
Out. Linesman called it out there, guys. 3 serving 6.
Keane Dunning drives it down the line, picks that one up. It's a good shot.
That's better for Keane.
That's a nice
Yeah.
settler for him, Ollie.
Yeah,
Point.
he needs that to stay in this
4
match.
serving 6.
Because he's playing with a bit of nerve so far. I don't think he's comfortable yet.
Sean drives it down the line.
That's a great shot. Comes
That's
over
a
the
great
top.
pick.
Sean back in the rally now. Look at and inside, dominating the play from inside. Chance for Keane here. He used the
What
court.
a shot! What a
Great
rally!
shot,
That's the
great
rally
shot.
of the match so far, Ollie.
Great rally, great. And these guys aren't even tired. It's such a rally.
Point. 5 serving 6.
So 5-6. Keane
Long. Side away.
disappointed that he put that one out, but
6 serving 5.
Halfway through, there's nothing between them, Ollie. Even though you'd say that Sean's had a better start here, but it's anyone's match so far. That was a slide.
Okay, Keane, one of the players opting to wear the no gloves.
He's dead right.
He's going to dry the hands now here.
Also, decide the hand. Yeah. So we'll replay it, guys. 6 serving 5.
Keane pops it up. Sean goes to spike it off to the left, and Keane disappointed because that was right in his wheelhouse with his left hand. Sean at the lines is dangerous.
That was a good recovery there. I like the way he hit him with the ball on purpose. That was well done.
Yeah, he moved. He again
play 7 serving 5.
did well to get his hand on it at all, Ollie. That was a slide ball.
Oh, appeal that.
That was a slide, I think, anyway.
Travis, was good. You sent short. What? So we've won each, so I didn't see, so we're going to replay the point, okay? We need 2 to make a decision, so replay the point, 7 serving 5.
So Christie replaying this point.
That's a good serve. Oh, he was unlucky. That's a very good serve from Sean. He's coming over the top of the ball and he's forcing it out with the angle. It's a lovely hop on it.
5 serving 7.
So at 5-7. Over halfway of this match gone.
That's a lovely shot again from Sean Kerr. Using the alley now, moving the younger lad around the place. Dominating the front.
Trying to drop it on the deep court.
Seven serving 5.
So it's 7-5. Sean puts that one out though. So can Keane drive on a little bit? As he said, he wouldn't be vintage stuff so far from Keane, but
he needs to work on that second shot.
That's a great
shot. That's good, but the second shot after the serve, he needs to make sure.
Look how far Sean slides there.
If he wants to stay in this match, he's doing a good serve, Keane.
Gonna have to,
but he's not capitalising on the second shot. Whereas Sean Kerr he's taking the second shot.
Yeah,
that's the difference.
Dry off.
No, there could be. Is there a glove change? No.
No, I don't think so. I think since Sean's slide,
the gloves are getting wet too.
Yeah. Quickly, come on. All right, you injured? No, come on.
Big slide across the floor there. Kirsty giving Sean a chance to just dry himself off. Intriguing match. There's nothing between them, Ollie.
There's nothing in it.
We're over the halfway mark, and this is one of the lowest scoring games so far, but just adds to the tension, adds to the atmosphere.
Guys.
There's a lot of in and out. No one giving an inch.
6 serving 7.
So Keane Dunning goes overhand down the left. Sean pops it up high, gets under that on the return. Keane.
That second shot, he's not making hay with the second shot. It's a good serve. He's keeping it high.
Again, like Sean's
7 serving 6.
Very difficult to shoot that return of serve. In fairness to him.
But down the lines, Keane's very good at the lines. Look at that, that's great shot. Now this is open. Sean is so fast, like he's so fast. Look at that. Look at that, soft hands. That's a great shot. Great rally. He's working hard, Shawnee Kerr. Look at that soft shot.
Unbelievable.
That's a great shot.
Unbelievable.
Great shot. He's really up
pure
to
pace. Pure pace.
Outside.
Really putting the pressure on Keane Dunning now here.
9 serving 6. Outside. You can appeal if you want, yeah. Outside. I thought it was out as well. So 6 serving 9.
So it's 6-9. It's the biggest lead Sean's had so far. Well, I think they were 6-3 at one stage, but
And that's what Keane has to do. Off the fly, he has to use the angles because he's very good at that.
I think he has to push Sean back
7
first.
serving 9.
To give himself as much space as possible to shoot that, but
outside.
It's not staying in for him now. It's not working out the way it's planned. Sean's not letting him.
9 serving 7.
No, it's not. And I said, if you took this at the start of the game, Ollie, would both players take this position?
That's lovely. That's the difference there, Chris.
Yeah.
The fly kill, the second shot, he's pushing Keane back and he's taking the fly kill when it's on.
10 serving 7.
He's taking the bun, isn't he?
Absolutely. Yeah, like I said, but if you were in Keane's position at the start of the match, would you? Oh, good. That's unbelievable from Sean.
It was good. It was in.
So he hit himself with the ball anyway. Do you know what they call that in America, Ollie? They call that the Tony Roberts.
The Tony Roberts. Tony was good too.
Good player. So you know where you shape up to strike the
To
ball,
fake, yeah.
to fake it, leave it to hit your man behind you.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
So he got the Tony on him. Keane drags that up. Opportunity for Keane, he takes it. So Keane has to maybe up the pace a bit or do something
7 serving 12.
a little bit more now. 5 minutes left.
The second shot, he's doing a great serve, but the second shot.
That's a great serve.
Yeah, that's a great serve.
Point. 8 serving 12.
Let's see, can he push this back now? Look at the second shot here on the fly. He's going for it, but it's not working out for him. But he hit. It's the right shot.
Absolutely.
It's the right shot.
12
Sean Kerr
serving
looks
8.
like the ocean of calm at the moment. 12-8 up. Well, that's
Skip
his
ball.
skip ball.
He needs to change them gloves. I'd be changing them gloves.
Read on the ball there, yeah.
You can see
As
the
we were,
you can
guys,
see the
12
pans from here.
serving
You can see it from here, like.
That's just about stayed in. It's Keane.
That's a good block too.
Yeah.
Trying to push Keane back. He's dominating the middle here, Sean. Look at that. He's making Keane work awful hard. Now Keane has the chance, but he's not using the court. That's great
Sean
play.
digs it out. Spikes it. That stays in. Keane gets it. Sean drags it down the line.
Big rally here, Christopher.
Which of them is going to take this? Which of them is going to shoot? Keane gets it. It's up. And Sean's up as well. What a rally.
Very good
What a
rally. Very good rally. These guys are fast.
Unbelievable stuff.
And the crowd really into. That's the best rally of the match so far.
That was exceptional.
And Keane is down in the honkers. And we got 12-9 here. Shawnee Kerr the serve.
13-8. 13-8 so far. As we get the
Time back on. 13 serving 8.
so 4 minutes 30. I said wait for someone to do something on Keane's end, but Keane fighting hard, but this is unbelievable. What a pick from Keane. Sean goes for it, he gets it.
Sean
this is all Sean's world at the moment,
yeah,
Ollie.
Sean is up for this match. He's not budging from the middle.
Point.
And that's where the ball game was won and lost, in the middle of the court.
14 serving
What a
8.
performance. Sean has come to win this out today.
How's the clock, Chris?
We're at 3 minutes 50 seconds.
Out.
We're at 3 minutes 50 seconds, Ollie.
So there's still enough time.
Absolutely.
8 serving 14.
8-14. Oh,
3
definitely.
and a half
Either of
minutes.
these men could put 4 or 5 points together in a minute. So, but the way things are going at the moment, that's
Outside.
So, rare
9
mistake
serving
from Sean.
14.
He's Keane trying to ratchet up the pressure. Take those first opportunities.
That's
That's
better.
a brilliant shot.
See what I mean? The second shot. He's well able to take that second
10
shot.
serving 14.
That's a lovely shot.
So Keane flicks it in. He's going to get that one as well. It's going to be replayed.
I'm not kidding. That wasn't making the wall. Okay.
Hard.
So it's a handout. Check the ball, lads. Okay.
Yeah, he's probably right. My initial reaction was that it hit him in the head, so he had a chance. But
14
You could see Sean looking for that too. He knew it wasn't going to make the wall.
yeah. So 10-14. Keane dinks it up high, goes down the right, and then goes to take it on. Sean's there. Both players so quick. Keane driving it. That's going to be out.
Outside.
That's another point. Sean just waiting for mistakes at the moment.
15
Staying in the
10,
rally until
2:20 left.
Keane makes a mistake.
Sean is just so fast.
He's unbelievable. Keane drags out down the left. Keane goes for that
He's
big
not just taking the
risky
bun.
shot.
He's not taking the bun today.
Point.
16,
16 serving
10.
10.
Still only 6 points in it. Can Sean see it out though? That looked like a screen.
He's looking for a skip ball, I think.
I think he's looking for both.
Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
he's
play
looking
a skid ball, okay?
Yeah, I think he needs to change them gloves.
Go and play a skid ball, okay?
It was a skid, yeah.
Yeah, it was a skid, but like it shouldn't be the referee to go, the referee should have called it.
Yeah, change them, yeah.
So we're gonna have a 2-minute glove change here.
That's a good call. That's the right call.
Yeah. So the lads get 2 minutes. Sean in complete control here at the moment. You see the crowd waiting expectantly. This has been some performance from Sean. Measured, controlled, nothing erratic.
He's hungry. He's not making mistakes. He's not diving. He's not staying. Like he's really hungry, and he's taking the kill when it's on. Whereas Keane's kill is just that much up. It's too much up for Sean.
So
if you're Keane, what would you do here, Chris?
I actually don't think Keane's doing all that much wrong. He just hasn't found his range in some of his kills, but he's only 5 or 6 points behind. You know, that can definitely change. Like, he's got such ability that if he can just get those first shots away, as you were saying, this game's a different animal. But at the moment, Sean's picking those shots and waiting for mistakes from Keane. That's the big difference in this game. We all know Keane's a future. He's a future potential dominating champion of this.
16 serving 10.
Already won the Lock Showdown last year. He's won a bunch of juvenile titles. This is a different pressure. Sean just looks much more measured and controlled at the moment. He's taking his opportunities when he gets them.
That's the difference, Chris. Sean's are flat kills. They're hard to pick. Whereas Keane is leaving the ball up. It's not like him. He's well able to kill the ball.
Sean, big angle serve from Sean. Oh, that's an unbelievable pick from Keane. He moved so quickly to get there.
10-17.
No, let's see, can he do it with the second shot is on, Chris. See, he's not taking that second shot.
Yeah, that's...
He's missing them all day.
1 minute remaining. 17-10.
He'll be annoyed at himself, and he'll be annoyed.
So 1 minute left.
Watching the tape back, he'll be annoyed.
Sean Kerr is going to be crowned the new Nationals champion.
Sorry to wait.
Well, what have we got left?
45 seconds. This isn't going to be 7 points, I don't think. Unless he makes...
11-17.
Yeah, we're in the last 30. Unless we see a string of hand errors from Sean. But the way he's going, I don't think so. And the Bracky Club, who have won a bunch of senior titles with Conor McElduff.
17
Sean has
serving
had
11.
to watch that over the years. See his cousin mop up title after title. He is finally going to come good in the Nationals final
18
himself.
serving 11.
And he looks on at the time and he's going to try and savour it. And see it out with a big kill, I'm guessing.
He's going for the
He's
spectacular.
dead right. And Sean Kerr is the Irish Nationals champion for 2026.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Chris is going to have a word with the players. I'd just like to thank everybody here, that all the volunteers here in Carndullah. It was well done, well run. And Shawnee Kerr is the new Nationals 2026 champion. And we'll be doing it all again in 2 weeks' time down in Laois. We'll see you all down there.
Well done. Great stuff, no problem at all. Well done, mate.
Okay, everyone, can I just get everyone to take a seat for a second and we'll do the presentation to our new champion. I'm going to hand it over to our president, Kevin Cook. I'm going to have to shout out.
Hello guys, just get your attention for a moment please. Another fantastic final. A great game of handball. We knew it was going to be a cracker of a game and it certainly did not disappoint. So well done to both players on a fantastic and fair and sporting game. Well done guys. A big thank you to our referees, Christopher McGrath and Kevin Brennan, who done both games, to our line judges, Liam Ashton, Joe O'Connell and Declan Connington. Thanks very much. Without them guys, our games don't happen, so thank you very much. Events like these don't happen. It's the goodwill of the clubs out there for GAA handball to put their heads together at provincial level and club level and county level to do the best they can to promote our game of handball. So in fairness to Corrandulla, again to Termakeedy and Clare Galway, come together this weekend, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. All the volunteers out there doing all their work. Without these volunteers, guys, on the ground, we don't have a game, we don't have a sport. So I'd like to thank everyone, each and every one of them. All right, thank you very much. I won't delay, so we'll go on with the presentation and hard luck to Keane, all right? Good stuff. And again, just a sincere thank you to Sport TG Car. Without this platform to showcase our games to the wider audience, those who are at home across the water and around the world in several places. So without that, guys, we are really appreciative to Sport TG Car. Without them, guys, we don't get to showcase our sport. So thank you very much. Like I said earlier on, we have a crowd behind us every week in, week out. We have Chris beside me here and Ollie on commentary. Again, McAvee doing all the great camera work. So in fairness to them guys, without them, we have none, okay? So thank you very much. So back to our presentation again, and our new crown champion, Sean Kerr.
Okay. Okay, there's no PA system, so we're going to have to shout a bit. Sean, you've been there or thereabouts. You've been knocking on the door for a long time, often at the expense of meeting your cousin Connor in finals and bits and pieces. But this must be all. You've worked so hard towards this final, this win, and what a performance!
Yeah, thanks very much, Chris. Obviously, I'm delighted to get the win at my fourth time trying. Kind of getting sick of getting beat by Connor at this stage, but again, he's a credit to the sport. He's definitely, the game of 1-1 in Ireland it's at a level now that I don't think it's ever been at because of him. So I think credit's due to Connor. He's definitely brought my game on, playing him all the time. But more so, this one's probably for my dad. I know last few years I've kind of gone off the scene. Of not things I'm not proud of, but to come back and win it the way I did, I think it's just shows how good of a sport handball is in terms of your mentality. It's very good for your mental mind, and I'm just delighted to be here, standing here with this trophy in my hand after all the defeats throughout the years. So,
a lot of people wouldn't know, but back in January, myself and yourself spoke in Bracky in the changing room after you were playing in your grandfather's tournament, and you said it to me on camera that day that you were going to win titles this year. You were convinced, and I loved seeing that from you. And the performance you put in against one of the best up-and-coming players today was one that was measured, smart, and you took opportunities.
Yeah, definitely. The Mick Kerr, obviously, that was my first tournament back in my mind. And like we said, we'll not say what we said, but to Cian, I think, yes, for a lad at 19 years of age, he took down Fakerah in the quarterfinals, and no disrespect to Ben, but he demolished Ben. Obviously the final, I think for the two of us to get back up to the standard we were at in the semi-final was tough there, but no doubt Cian will be back. I'm sure he's going to do the job in New York now for the 19 under. He's going to be a hard man to beat, but I'm sure Cian, you'll definitely get your hands on this trophy in years to come, so yeah.
Get a big hand for Cian. In 2 weeks' time, you get a chance at. In 2 weeks' time, you get a chance at the All Ireland Senior Championship. Obviously, you're going to be meeting Cian again in the semi-final. I'm sure there's more. I'm sure that's very much at the forefront of your mind at the moment.
Yeah, definitely. Although I don't think I'm looking forward to it with Cian with two serves. He's got to work his serve from the right over to the left. Obviously, couldn't do it here with it being a high risk. But yeah, we'll take a week off. Hopefully, the Isle Boy doesn't have me working tomorrow. Might get Monday off and take a week off and get back out in 2 weeks' time. Yeah.
Bracky as a club, just before we finish up, like Alicia, yourself, Connor, you're a super club in terms of this, but especially in one wall.
Yeah, a lot of work, I would say, from the early 2000s to the late 2015. The amount of work that went on at underage it's immense. Like to have myself, Connor, and Alicia, the top of the whole game, we're all within 15 minutes of each other back home. It's just shows the amount of work we've put in. But yeah, in terms of, I don't think we're just a one-wall club. I definitely do think all of us, like Connor himself, knows he can play 4x20 and 6x30. Alicia's a good 4-wall player as well, but I think we all like to call ourselves handballers, not one-wallers. So yeah.
Well, our Irish national champion, Sean Kerr.